my game on. We're gonna get rich today. All right, thank you. I'm good for whenever.
Hopefully.
Right?
Wait, are the game hosters gonna like enforce a stream delay or anything like that?
Yes, we're on a 2
For like individual streams?
It's 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get wrecked in here. Conquer TDMs. Chat, help me out. Where's my P90 loadout? What is this? These are all trash.
Team match, let's go.
Pre-fire me, dude.
Reloading! First point for the red team!
Dude, they're gonna nade me, really? How you gonna be that way? Either get better or get out.
Cover me! No mercy! Reloading! The blue team is unstoppable! The blue team is unstoppable! Clear! Killing spree for the blue team!
I'm insane. I got 2. I'm a beast!
The blue team is in the lead.
Talk about it in a second. Can't tell you guys what I'm doing right now. Can't play TDM. Think at the same time.
Target down! Cover me! Enemy down! Reloading!
I have like no bullets left. Did you nade me? Oh. Got wrecked on the internet.
Dead!
That's right. That's right.
Cover me!
Dude's still throwing nade at me again.
Great.
I do it!
You're about to win.
The blue team is heading to a perfect win.
I swear people will resort to nades. TDM.
Killing spree
Not
for
going
the
their way,
blue team.
Blue team victory.
Let's go. Chat. All right, let's talk about it real quick. Let me tell you guys what I'm doing. Hold on. Hold on. Start it up. Sorry that I'm going to be talking to your guys' ears. I can mute myself if you'd like. Hello, Junior, what's up? Matt Gaming, first view. Yo, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this? Yes. Perfect. All right. real quick, I'm gonna give you guys the rundown. We are on a slight time delay because I'm participating in a tournament today. So I apologize if I'm not getting to your questions fast enough, but that's just kind of how it's gonna have to be. I love you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the support. You guys rock. Tristan, what's up? Junior, what's up? My lad, Sitch, what's up? All right, today we're competing in the Metro Royale Gold Rush Cup. We're competing for 10,000, a portion of 10 Gs. I have an OP team with me right now. They're insane. I'm hoping we're going to do really well tonight, but worst case scenario, I'm going to have a lot of fun doing it. It's going to be in Metro. We're going to be against a lot of your favorite other creators. It's going to be in some custom rooms. You guys don't know, PUBG Mobile added custom rooms to Metro, so we're going to be showcasing that for you guys tonight. It's going to kick off here in about 20 minutes. We're practicing. We're getting our warm-ups in right now, so that's what I'm doing. I love you guys so much. Thank you much for hanging out with me. And I apologize for the lack of communication tonight because it's going to be a lot less than I normally do because, you know, I gotta get serious about this stuff. I gotta get serious. That's the rundown.
Help!
Wait, what's going on over here? I don't even know where we're at. What is this? And can I res you? Is this gonna get me killed? You gonna nade me, bro? I'm still gonna do it. Okay. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm in a WoW map. Oh, don't want that. My teammates? Getting wrecked by my teammates. Sorry, Finn. Where's Squidge? Get over here, Squidge. You next.
Help!
Oh, he got me. Oh, wait, that wasn't Squidge. This was Squidge back here. Actually, it's Mango. I apologize.
I think Squidge is AFK.
Oh,
Doesn't seem like he's moving.
that explains it.
That's
Hold on,
just
let me go
getting
get him.
knocked
That's my kill. That's my kill.
Oh, he just came back.
Wake up! Wake up, Mango! Coming for you. You're hurting my soul, bro. You're hurting my soul. Oh, there goes my sound. Hold on, chat. Unplug and replug. It's a thing I gotta do a few times a day. Just means my sound's being crazy. Tell me, you guys, how your weekend's going. So you see that little thing on the right-hand side? That is for the little yellow boxes. That's for the tournament. So you'll be able to kind of keep an eyeball of where we're at. What the? I see a laser. There's a laser on this guy. I'm glad he's on my team. Chat, love you guys. Thank you so much for the hearts. Hello from Kurdistan. And for welcome. About to have to stun him. Stay back there. It's hard to get the jump on someone when you can see like the little thing where they're at. Flush him out! Uh-oh. Mango's moving! Brutal. Brutal. I thought we were friends!
Help!
Hex Gaming, hi. How are you guys? All right, you guys, real quick, I'm just gonna keep giving the rundown for the next 20 minutes or so. I'm participating in the Metro Gold Rush Cup today. So we're just warming up for that. This is actually my teammates. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like they know. That he's on. Oh, is that like a thing? I can't shoot.
Help!
I tried. PUBG MOBILE, hi! Metro Gaming, what's up? Well, from India, what's up, you guys? It's okay, go beast mode. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go beast mode. I could go beast mode against my teammates, though, bro.
Help!
What the? What gun does he have? How are you that good? I do like this. This is a good. Let me get out the back.
Help!
He knew. I forget the little red dot. How are you so space geeky in this mode if they can see what you're doing? I promise I won't talk too much during the tournament, you guys. I heard a headshot. It counted. It did not count. For a 6x? Oh! I got one! That guy's good too. He must have flinched. Blinked. My device. All right, so what it'll look like on the man, it's gonna be hard to explain this tournament a little bit. It's really unique tournament. It's almost like a show. We get to decide whether we want to risk our loot or not.
Help!
Dang, dude, should have peeked in. Cristiano. Hello, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you, Andy. Thank you so much for the roses. Nice to see you over there. Hey, Bella. Thank you, UC. Well, I usually run a lot of tournaments, so like I did a Metro tournament practicing for this, like yesterday or the day before. Gave out 600 UC. Also, I'm deathly allergic to something right now, and my eyes keep watering. So if you're wondering, that's what I'm doing. Oh, dude, there's like more heals around here.
Help!
That's amazing. He's so good. Don't mind me. I may as well try. They're all conquerors, so that's what it is. I'm hanging out with conquerors right now. I feel good about this. Oh, wait, no, I don't feel good about this. my first time in their house. Get back up here. Oh, I'm kidding!
Help!
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Wait! That was a mistake! I should have finished him! Coming! Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, no.
Help!
Upstairs. Uh-oh. Boy, they're gonna push this one. No, they're not. They're so kind.
Help!
Woo! I traced. Wait. Go back, your fist. Oh, it's not gonna work. It's definitely gonna be an issue. Let me get my hail off. Is he moving out? I will not. Not.
Help!
Love it. Cat Ray! Okay. I'm gonna mute myself real quick, so I'm like literally not in their ears. Okay, so what we're doing today is a $10,000 tournament. It's really interesting because we are fighting to decide. So like we go into Metro, right? And hold on. That is an amazing spot. I didn't know you could do that right there. And so we go into looting, right? And let's say I bring out $1 million just for discussion purposes. I can decide whether to bank that million and then for actual cash here, or if not, we can risk it all, take it back in with us, and then we run the risk of somebody stealing it from us by killing us. So it's a really interesting tournament. I'll have to explain it kind of along the way, but on the right side of my screen, you can see that little yellow bar, and that's an indicator of the teams and kind of where they're at on the money loot. Once there's $10,000 eaten up, then the tournament's over. So it probably 3 or 4 hours, depending on how long, you know, we are gonna play that. But that's basically what we're doing today. There's 5 teams. Yes, there's 5 teams. I had to think about that. So, and it's 2 community members. So it's me and TikTok Mango is a VIP member, and then 2 community members. So I've got Fizz and then DSG Cloud, who are absolutely insane. They are very, very good. I really, really love, I love the opportunity to play with community members just because they're so good. Like, they qualified to be in this tournament. So this wasn't anything that, you know, anybody could just sign up for. They had to sign up for this. They had to get qualified for it. They had to, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm reading my stuff right. I have to check my Discord and make sure that we're in team slot 2. Oh. 752. Oh, it sounds like the watch party might be on.
Combat Rescue helps you recover a bit of health when eliminating a bandit or zombie. The stronger the enemy, the better the recovery effect. Enhanced protection improves armor strength and reduces torso and limbs damage from bandits and zombies. Enhanced layering reduces armor durability loss from bandit and zombie attacks. Finally, we have backpack modifications. Through bonus special traits, you can modify the Molotov cocktails, explosives, and grenades in your backpack to deal increased damage against bandits and zombies. Different traits can lead to vastly different combat experiences. Use these traits strategically to forge your own way through battle. May you evacuate safely with bountiful loot. Fortune favors the brave.
سأقوم في تنفيذ خريطة لهذا الاحتفال وسأقوم بمشاركتها مع المتابعين ولأريهم بعد الإبداع.
I thought we were swapping. Oh, yeah, okay. We're slot free from here on out. We are slot free, yeah.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another PUBG Mobile show. We are here tonight to get all in on the action in Metro Royale. We've got the Metro Royale Gold Rush Cup for you this evening. So excited to be back bringing you the action from PUBG Mobile. Make sure you guys are downloading that app and getting out there on the battlegrounds with us. Obviously, you can find it at PUBG Mobile free in the App Store near you. Click the link in the description to download, and obviously follow PUBG Mobile on social media as well, because we've got amazing events like this one going down all the time. They're at PUBG Mobile everywhere on socials, and now that we've got those official business out of the way, I'd love to bring in my co-stars for the evening. We've got none other than Dab Plays, our Metro Royale All-Star, as well as our extraction shooter extraordinaire. We've got Landmark TV coming in hot. What's going on, gentlemen? Dab, how you doing, man?
Oh, shoot. We got
doing good, feeling good, ready for this.
I had no idea.
Heck yeah, and Landmark, you're joining us here, getting ready for the battle. How you feeling this evening?
Feeling great. Hope everyone's having a good one.
Heck yeah, we're rocking and rolling. So want to talk a little bit about, what the heck are we even doing here today? Let's get into the format for tonight's event. First and foremost, let's introduce the mode. What is Metro Royale, right? You're used to extraction shooters, and first and foremost, we're hitting the battlegrounds. We're going to battle against other players who ultimately are competing for resources. We're going to be looting up, finding things of value that are on the ground, and ultimately, along that process, you might encounter bosses, and those bosses can drop even bigger loot worth far more. And once you're feeling good, the backpacks are full up and in order, it's time to extract and get to a dedicated evacuation point and get off the map to safety. So that's the name of the game here in Metro Royale tonight. And let's talk about the rules a little bit and who is participating. Take a peek at the format here. Obviously, we got 5 squads in here tonight that are competing for some prizes. On each of those squads, we've got 2 content creators on each of them, as well as 2 qualified players that have made it into tonight's tournament by virtue of, well, placing super well in a play-in tournament that we had yesterday. So everyone here is super, super good and ready to compete in Metro Royale. Taking our attention to the game format, as we just mentioned, the object of the game is to loot up, to find as much loot as possible out on the battlegrounds, fill the backpacks, and get out. But tonight we've got a bit of a twist. After each and every game, players and teams will have the opportunity to discuss amongst themselves, do we want to risk our loot and take it into the next game? Or do we want to maybe play it safe and bank it? If they bank it, they have an opportunity to redeem all of that loot immediately and not risk it going into the new game. In addition to the loot they pick up off the battlegrounds, they'll also get 200,000 loot value for each player elimination they secure in the fights this evening. And with the loot that they're pulling out and banking, well, it's going to equate to real world dollars. On the right, you can see $10,000 is up for grabs tonight. And that loot value, if you take $1.5 million loot out and bank it, well, that's worth $100. And all the way up to 8.1 million loot value, that's going to get players and teams $1,600. That is absolutely insane. Dab, what are we thinking about the prize pool tonight, man?
I think this is the biggest prize pool we've seen so far in a Metro Royale tournament, and I hope some players go home with a bunch of cash in their pocket.
Absolutely. Well, we've talked a little bit about the prizes tonight, Landmark. The cool thing is not just the players and teams will be having an opportunity to compete for prizes tonight. The viewers actually will have that opportunity as well. Tonight, we're giving away to 12 different lucky viewers the opportunity to take home some in-game cash. Some UC will be awarded tonight. So 12 players, or 12 viewers rather, make sure you guys keep it locked here, keep your butts in the seats, and we'll be distributing that throughout tonight. You know, I'm not going to tell you exactly when, but we'll get that going out here soon. So now we know the rules. We know what we're doing here tonight, and I want to talk a little bit about the teams. As Landmark, you're kind of new to the Metro Royale space. I got to hit you with a question, my man.
Okay.
We've got the Ace Alliance, BellaFox Brawlers, Bushka Battalion, Farouk Force, and Winsanity Warriors. I'm coming to you for a cold prediction here. Who is taking home the ultimate prize tonight on looks alone here?
Good.
Oh, man, I don't want to pick any favorites. Don't make me do that.
We got to curse them early, man. Give me one pick.
PB,
Give me one
don't
pick.
pick
I'll
me.
hit Dab for a choice as well.
Okay, we'll go with the Bushka Gamers.
There you go.
There we go. Bushka coming in hot. I like the choice, my friend. You'll get a kick out of him tonight for sure.
hope so.
Dab, who do we think is going to take it from your end?
I've had a really good time lately helping Ace Lawrence figure out how to, traverse Metro Royale. So I have a pretty strong feeling that the Ace Alliance is going to take home the win tonight.
Amazing. So let's talk a
Landmark
little bit
is a
about
pro-
what
yeah,
each of these
dude.
teams
Aha,
are going to
dude,
take
he's
into
insane.
the battlegrounds tonight.
so insane.
We got a loadout preview. Dab, I want you to walk us through
I watch
us a
him on
little bit
Twitch.
as our Metro Royale All-Star here.
Like, I just watch him
What is
regularly.
significant about
Like,
this
dude,
loadouts
he's
or anything that
just
our viewers should be
amazing
kind of
to watch. I
keeping
genuinely
notes on as we
didn't
take a
know
peek at this?
he was going to be
Well,
here.
the significant thing that I see so far about this loadout is the AK-47 refined. We haven't really seen
Okay,
used
so
in a
should we
tournament
get one?
setting. And that coupled with the MK14, we're going to be seeing some extremely
They told
sweaty
us to go
fights.
to
The
slot 3
MK14 is
because
going to
of
be
it.
able to handle the long range, as the AK-47 is going to absolutely dominate the
Okay.
medium and close range. And it's going to be interesting to see these guys running with only one set of boosts. So they're going to have to loot up some of the med crates to hopefully get some more boost under their belt. And the level 6 armor versus the polished bullets, you're going to have to use a lot of bullets to knock somebody. So we're going to be seeing some pretty sweaty fights.
The time to kill is going to be incredibly long. I have a feeling we'll keep an eye on that as we go forward. And the cool thing is we have a bunch of different maps that we're going to play tonight. Landmark, why don't you walk us through the different maps we can take a peek at this evening?
Okay, so we're starting off with the Zombie Uprising, then we're moving on to Arctic Base. Following that, Misty Port, and then
I know, but
Blockade.
Wynn's in my
We've run through
spot.
all of these, and there's time left. We're just going to start over from map number 1.
Love it. Zombie Uprising going
got it,
first
dude. We're
tonight.
moving.
And as we prep for our first game, I want to kind of kick around the rules a little bit with you guys, get your take on what we might see strategically this evening here. One of the things that I didn't mention during kind of like the readout of the format
that.
is if a
Everybody's
team is
shuffling
wiped,
inside
right?
the-
if
inside the
my
custom
team
room.
goes and wipes another team,
'Cause they've
we
already
get
got everything,
all
like,
of their
preset
loot.
and ready
So
to go, so we
they
have
have
to
to
be
try
in
to
our assigned
extract,
slots
keep
in order to
somebody
play.
alive, and Dab will come to you first.
Or like
How do you
everything would
think
not
that's
make
going to
sense. The
affect
screens
strategy for
are
these
all
teams
set
this
to our
evening,
names
knowing
and
that if
stuff
another
like
team
that.
wipes them, they automatically pick up all the loot they were carrying?
That's going to feel so devastating and such a blow to the heart if that actually happens to somebody. So hopefully we see, like we kind of saw in the last tournament, where as soon as somebody's got a lot of loot, they just stack it all on one person and then escort them straight to the extract while the rest of the team stays in and tries to loot up some more. That's probably going to be the best strategy, and we'll see if anybody utilizes that one tonight.
Absolutely. And Landmark coming in, you've seen a lot of extraction shooters out there. I'm curious if you had any sage wisdom for these teams as they're about to step into the battlegrounds tonight. I mean, with a kind of a dog-eat-dog style tournament like this one, we probably will see a bit more hunting than usual instead of the
Can I join?
solo
Unfortunately,
extract and
Ego,
loot and
no,
get out
this
of
was
there.
a tournament
Are there any
that,
strategies that you
they,
can
even
offer
the community
to
members
some
had
of these
to,
teams tonight that might help them on
They
their way?
participated
So
in
it's all going to be
offline
about your
qualifications
positioning
to
on the
get
map
into this
and
tournament
rotating
because
out of
it's,
spots
for real
effectively,
money.
trying to
So,
anticipate
but I
where
would
you're going to get
definitely keep an
ambushed
eyeball
or setting
on
up
PUBG
to
Mobile
ambush your
socials
opponents.
because they host a
So
lot
hopefully
of
we
these
see a
types
lot of
tournaments.
cool
So
plays with
if
people taking
you didn't get
advantage
in this
of
one, but
you know
make sure
using
you
the
keep your eyes
audio
open
and sound
for
and predicting where people are
qualifications.
at.
Like I sent out a tweet.
Absolutely.
And not only a tweet,
we
but like
we
a
have an
bunch of social
opportunity
posts,
as well
letting
tonight
people know
for
about,
some interesting
signups and stuff
debate
like that.
between
So
games.
keep an eye on
that
all of our socials.
the teams
and
are going to
stuff
have
like
to make
that,
a difficult decision
when
on
this
if
stuff
they've
comes
gotten a
up,
lot of
and
loot.
you
You know,
should be able
maybe
to
they
get
come
in
out with
qualifiers.
3 or 4
Anybody
million
can
loot.
try to qualify.
Do they bank
It's just
that
a
and
certain amount
actually
of people
keep it and
move
try
on
to
and
equate
get,
that to
you know,
real
and get
dollars,
picked
or do
and
they take it
slotted.
into the next match and try to basically steamroll and get even more momentum built so they can take away more prize pool? If you had to make a prediction about how teams will play this tonight, what do you think is going to, I mean, are they going to be conservative or are they going to be aggressive and risk it all, so to speak?
I'm kind of for seeing that most teams are probably going to try to bank every bit of loot that they possibly can, no matter what threshold they are at. I feel like they're just going to try to turn it in at all times. So that's my prediction on that.
We can either keep the
How
money
would you play
and
this,
keep
Landmark,
going,
if you had this
or
kind of
we
rule
can
set in
risk
front
it.
of you?
Like, we can
I mean,
bank
are you
anything we
the
bring back
play it
and
safe
bank
type
it,
of guy, or
and
are you
it'll
going for
count
broke?
toward our
No, not at all. I'm
total
going all in.
But
I'm
we could, like,
stacking
if
all
not,
the
we
money
can take
on
it
me,
all
and I'm
back
trying
in
to
and
take out
gamble it.
everyone
But
else.
we run
you
the
know?
risk if somebody kills us.
I feel like
then
that's the only way to
they
go, my
get
friend. I would be the exact
the
same
Got
money
it.
way.
that
You
we
gotta
have.
do it.
So if I had like
We're
2
hot
million out
dropping
there
it.
and I'm
We're
running
dropping
around
all
with
these other
it, they get
fools.
that
It's
2
gonna
million
be
plus whatever
game
they've
on
got.
for
So
sure. Dab, flashing
I'm not
back
sure
to
what
the
to
last
do.
couple of tournaments
I'm gonna
that
do
we've
what my
seen.
teammates want to do.
We've seen some
I assume
rats,
we're gonna
right,
bet.
where one person
It's
has
the safe-
survived a
it's the
fight
safe
and they
bet
go
to bank.
dive and hide somewhere. I think teams may
'Cause that's
be
guaranteed money
incentivized
once you
to
reach a
actually
certain
chase
threshold.
in this case. You know, if they only get 3 out of 4 members of a team, sure, they get the 200,000 loot value for each of those members, but they don't get the whole value of the team's loot unless they take out that 4th member.
Yeah.
Is that something we need to keep our eye on
So
here
if we
tonight?
get in a 3v, you know,
Definitely,
if-
I
if
could
we get
foresee the
third
4th
party,
member that has most of the
team
loot
that
probably
was trying to
dipping out
kill
early
us,
in many
if
of
they
these
don't get
fights,
our
as they're
last
going to want
member,
to try to
they
lock
don't
that
get it.
in
It's the
as
other
much
team.
as possible.
Whoever kills the last member on that team gets their
Absolutely.
bank.
Well, you know, taking a peek, would love to bring up the teams. If we have a few minutes here for the first game, would love to bring up the teams once again because I want to dive into, you know, some
First
predictions, I
person
suppose, for
was-
tonight from
who-
myself as
who's
well.
first
You know,
person?
obviously we've seen Ace Lawrence perform super well, and Dab, sounds like you're slipping him some insider, you know, information here, trying to, you know, boost
can't
them
wait.
to
You're gonna
victory
start
with
it on
your
the
secret
23rd.
strats.
Ooh!
But I'm liking
excited
BellaFox
for you.
Brawlers. They've
Good to
played
see you,
pretty
Jassa.
well in the
It's
last
so
few
good to
events.
see you. It has
Bushka
been a
is
long
always
time.
a
I took a
perennial
break.
favorite of mine with the
I took a
jokes and that
vacation.
Aussie humor. Gotta
And now
love
I'm
him.
on I'm in a
Farouk,
tournament, so you
crowd
guys, just to let
favorite
you know
as
that
well.
it is a
He's
2
got
minute
the
delay.
help of a pro in
because we are
Chiffon, and
fighting
when
for
Sanity
money.
always
So,
super good as well, and
in
he's
2
got
minutes,
Valak, who's got a lot
you'll
of pro
hear
experience
this.
as well. You know, one of the things that's interesting here when we take a look at Metro Royale is, I don't know if Landmark, you're aware of this, but in 2025, PUBG Mobile is going to be bringing Metro Royale esports to the forefront.
Yeah, did you guys
of
know that?
mobile,
Metro
mobile
Royale is
gaming,
getting
and that's going to be
esports.
really interesting. So the
Like,
pros that have
that's
competed
insane.
in
There are
esports
people
to
who
this
this is
point
all they
are
play
now
in
essentially
PUBG
going to be
Mobile,
kind of
is Metro
shifting
Royale.
focus from traditional battlegrounds
So I'm like actually pretty
into
happy for
a
them. Like,
Metro
they're getting their
Royale
moment
focus.
in the
And I'm
sun.
curious
And
if you have any
this is
thoughts
something
on,
you're
you know,
good at?
how do you change mindset
FYI,
from traditional
esports is
battle
coming.
royale into being like that competitive player within, you know, like a Metro Royale extraction game mode?
I think a lot of the skills are going to carry over. I mean, I started as playing that, you know, the battlegrounds. I played a lot of games like that in the past, and a lot of the skills
I like the money.
are kind of the same. You have to anticipate the unexpected, you know, kind of expect the unexpected, try and figure
Is there a
out
way to watch
things
this
real
through
time.
PUBG? Yeah, if
and
you
just
go to their
people are
main
used to dealing
channel,
with the
go to
randomness
the
of
to
these
the
type
PUBG
of games.
Mobile
So I think
main
people might
channel.
find themselves
They
a
are
little more
hosting this as
comfortable than
well.
they think.
Amazing. Well, love the insights there for sure, and it definitely is possible to make that transition, but it is a different change of pace for
I
sure.
think so.
I want to spotlight our first game tonight. We are going to be playing Metro Royale, and it's
we're
Zombie
in.
Uprising, which, you know, periodically as night falls, you're going to have a swarm of zombies actually attack, essentially, which could do some some interesting things with regards to maybe ammo supply. Dab, highlight a little bit about what we can expect to see here in this first.
Yo, mic check, mic check. Yo, yo, yo.
Can you guys hear me? Wait, hold on, wait. Teams.
Yo, yo. Ooh,
Mhm.
this looks tough. What's the best strat right here? Go here. Underground.
Well, obviously all the loot is that.
What do you guys think? I'm down for wherever you say we should go.
We gotta try to get to there, right?
I think so. I mean, yeah.
And then just follow the.
There might be. Man, I don't remember where's all the spawn points over here. So sheep shed. We're all. I don't know, but keep your head on a swivel. There's definitely gonna be people.
Okay, okay. Wait, are we going straight down the tunnels or?
Should we? I
Oh yeah, okay.
feel like we should.
Honestly, like the best loot is in rad, so I think we should probably try to get there first.
Okay. Following you guys. So we're just ignoring all this loot, right? Right. We're just rolling. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should just get to rad as fast as possible. But then we could like run into the team, camp in the tunnel, so that is cool.
I don't know, man. The urge to loot is strong. I know I can't touch any of this though.
I feel like people are gonna beat us there. I don't know if we're the best spawn or not.
I don't know.
Now the card is gone. Someone already took it.
So somebody's already
Oh
here.
yeah.
There's one team under the rad. Yeah.
So we're running. I don't think the AK is very
Get
good.
squad wiped. Did we lose all the loot in our lockbox as well?
There are no
No.
lockboxes.
Take your lockbox. Oh, there is none. Oh
There
yeah.
aren't. Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah. For that purpose right there. So yeah.
Because we got two options, I guess. We could risk it in rad, or we can just like play safe and loot the outer parts of the map.
Yeah.
Bella, can you hear
Since
me?
there's no
No, I
lockbox,
cannot. No, I
people
cannot
are in
right
front
now.
of us. I think we can.
You're definitely
Might have to
muted
fight them.
on Discord. That might be why.
I got talent to run faster than you guys.
How do you guys run so fast?
That's probably talents.
Oh.
Yeah, it's shooting up here. Sounds like bots. Okay, there's a team up here.
Dude, that's close.
There's a guy here. Knock one.
Back corner.
Watch out!
Nice.
Interested.
Grenades and stuff if you have them.
It's 200. First two, right?
Knocked another one.
He's getting the res, like behind that
Grenade box if you got them.
grenade box.
There's one on our left too.
Nice.
Nice. One left. Right. I think I'm good here if you can get to me. Toss a smoke maybe.
Toss a smoke here.
He's nading.
I'm gonna try to run once that smoke takes off.
Yeah, we'll cover you. Yeah.
I'm going.
We should try to take him out though. It's yeah. But just be safe.
Oh my god, Marty.
I used every single grenade and Molotov, and my armor's gone. Like it's at 0.
Like, do you want mine?
If you want to take my troubles, here, take.
I don't know. I think he might have ran away, to be honest.
No, he's still there. I hear his footsteps.
Should we
hear
push him quick
footsteps.
before he gets away? If we all
There's
push
just
at
one
once.
guy, right? We should.
Yeah, let's go.
Me too.
Let's all run at the same time. You coming?
Coming. Oh, it was
There's two
Joe!
of them.
Poor Joe.
Oh,
There's
another
one
guy.
more.
Watch out!
Like up the tunnel.
One more. We must not have thirsted that one. He's molotoving. Just heal up and reset. Let him waste all that. Does Joe got a
Is it just one
vest?
guy? I think there's just one guy.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
one guy left.
Good point. Check it out.
You ready to
We
push?
should just look him.
Alright, let's go. He's still here. He's trying to run away. We gotta.
Was that him?
Ready? Let's all run. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah.
I think he's in here, right? Nice. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, I need those meds.
Yeah, take everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
go
I'm too,
first.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna put this level 4 vest on. Yeah, I put a
zero
level 4
vest.
vest on because
I
mine
get
was at
vest.
0.
Yeah, mine's cool.
Should we? I'm gonna start running to the radiation.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, let's go.
Also, all these crates have tons of loot yet.
I don't know about that. I was gonna say, take his stuff, dude.
Anyone need anything? I got.
I'm good for now.
Let's just try to get to radiation, but I feel like by the time we get there, most of it's gonna be looted.
I know. Which means we just need to take it from them. Just kill everybody else, dude.
Well, we killed one team,
Yeah, well,
And
like,
that's
just enough
200,000
buses, so
per
I'm afforded.
elim.
and that was like the best team too, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, that's true. They're probably the other good team.
I don't know why I can't hear him.
Mhm.
Oop. Wait. I was like, wait, where'd it go? I'm running into walls, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, wait. Let me see if he's Sorry, bro. Mango, can you hear me?
What are you talking, in game or on Discord?
Oh, there you go. In game. Yeah, I can't hear you in Discord, but I can hear you in game.
Yeah, that's because no, I'm muted because obviously I don't have push at all, so it's easy if I just have the one
Zombies
on.
here?
Heard, bro. Heard.
I don't
Ooh,
have
I
to.
The
got
zombies
mad
give any
render.
good loot?
No, the zombies will just give some ammo. Zombies literally ammo. They might drop the odd, like pink.
Oh my gosh.
Basically,
I'm running back.
Wait, where are you?
just smoke.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run, but it's gonna be risky. Because I'm gonna shoot at the same time.
Okay.
Heal up first. You can.
Got 4
I
seconds.
almost feel like we need to just leave and loot random buildings. What do you guys think?
I reckon you
Oh, you're back in the tunnel. Back in
pull
the
back.
tunnel.
Pull
Yeah,
back.
come back, Bella.
Come back.
Coming.
Should we go way back or just stop right here?
Yeah, I'll literally come back into the actual tunnel. So we've got to be careful of third party as well.
You guys think we could
I'll keep an eye on the
you
tunnel.
want to leave us? Take the other.
Well, there's not really anywhere to go.
That's
You guys
far
think
away
we
to
could-
go. That's a long way around.
I'm seeing if they're pushing. If they do, we can don't shoot them until they're like.
They are
Close to us, so we
one
can
in
knock those
tunnel.
off.
One's in.
Yeah, just wait until they come close. If they do.
Okay.
All right, he's coming. Oh wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. I'm gonna nade. They're running back. No, they left. I think they think we left.
Nah, they're probably going
Should
that
we
way.
just
They
leave
probably
and,
think that
like-
we're camping them out.
Loot like on the regular map.
Maybe.
I feel
mean,
like
like I
they
said,
already
we've
looted
already,
full.
Guys, the loot in zombies actually is not good, so we could. Yeah, let's do it.
Now, zombies loot's pretty good, to be fair. Zombie loot is actually pretty good outside. If you get the
Okay.
red boxes, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say that.
Wait.
No, too noisy.
Oh,
Too noisy,
okay.
too noisy, too noisy.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Way
Probably
too
not
noisy.
taking it. Okay.
We can loot underground here and then come up and loot this mansion station. We already got a squad wipe, so that's like
There you go.
800k.
800k.
That's what I'm saying. We got 800k from killing the people,
We
but we
just
also
find a
get
couple
their
mil.
loot as well. We get whatever they had. That's
Oh,
what we
yeah,
get on
that's
top of that as well. We're probably looking at easily a mil.
But do they
Oh,
have
that
anything
makes sense.
since this was the first game?
Mm,
No, obviously they'll have whatever. I don't know if it counts for their base loot as well,
no, I don't think base loot counts.
or. But then if they had a few 100k or whatever, that's because right now we've got 200k. So and we haven't done anything. All we've done is kill some people.
Any crates around here?
Yeah, I'm like, look for something.
There should be a couple down here.
I feel like
It's
I
like
passed
one
something on the way
weapon
in.
crate here.
But to be fair, down the bottom, what map are we? Yeah, down the bottom, it's probably only like 1 to 2 mil anyway in radiation. So
Mhm.
we're 800k. We're half of that already. So we're
Nice.
chilling.
Yeah, I don't see anything else except for that one you just got. Ooh, why do I have render?
Loot this red crate.
Wait, what is that? There you go.
There's a bunch of crates in here. I'm just
Okay.
picking up purples and better.
Is that, what are those shots, Fist? Is that you?
It's a bot.
Oh, that was a bot.
AK or AKM, then it's probably a real player.
I'm gonna pick
Anything else
everything up
about
for
that?
now, and then
I just want an evac player.
I know. Ooh.
So we can...
Ugh, hate revolver. I saw the revolver and I was like, oh, evac flare! Before I processed the background color and or what it was. Ugh.
I haven't found any reds yet. Just a couple pinks.
I've got pinks.
I found the trident.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's a good one. That's almost a kill right there. Should we go over to power plant? I think we looted this pretty well. Ooh,
That's
1k
somebody.
shots.
That's somebody.
Ooh, I just found
Can we
a...
fight the zombies or another squad? We could third party if it's another squad.
Good question.
I think it might be zombies.
Yeah, it's gotta be zombies.
Be careful though.
Yeah, I don't see
I got
them.
2 legendaries now. Or mythics. I'm gonna start heading over this way.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait. Fist, should I go with you or should I wait?
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Fist, come back.
Well, if they're coming...
Watch out!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting chased by so many zombies. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I see one. He's on 60, moving right to left.
Oh, on
Watch
the truck.
out!
If you guys got nades, nade the truck.
Oh, he's right over here?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm by him. Nice.
One more in the hill.
Watch out!
I gotta kill these zombies. On
fuck off you. Zombies, come to me.
Marked a location.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that was somebody that was running.
Oh yeah, they're running. They're running.
Watch
He's at that
out.
car right there. You guys watching that car? I'm gonna. Oh, I just ran back
Should I
inside.
push up? Should I push up?
Yeah, I think we should push up on this guy.
Yeah.
Because there's
Okay.
ooh,
Marked a
legendary crate.
location.
Ooh.
Loot the guys you killed already. This guy had some good loot. There's so much loot here. Yeah, they had good stuff.
Nice.
I think the zombie. Yeah, the zombie.
Watch out.
Here. He's on the rock.
Let's just keep running up on him. He's still running away. There he is. He's at the big
Watch
tree right now.
out. Help.
Oh,
Whoa.
good team behind.
No, 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 no,
Oh
no.
no.
Hold on, I'm trying to get back out now.
You guys have good loot?
I've got decent.
I kind of do. I have a bunch of purples and the tridents.
I had a bunch of
I got
golds in my crate if you can get them, and then leave. See where my crate is? Try to smoke up to it. Yeah. Be careful though. They might push.
Yeah, they're gonna. Oh, they're come on the hill. On the hill.
Nice. Try to thirst them if you can. Try to get through them.
Oh, I can't focus.
I pushed back behind.
Can we revive? Actually, focus on fighting first. Yeah, yeah.
Nice job, Mango. Nice
Actually, I
job.
think you should go revive.
Watch out.
Cloud. Or
Oh, we
drop
need
some
nades.
nades
I
if you
dropped
can.
all my nades. Oh yeah, your crit.
Help.
No.
Oh
Get
no.
a res. Who's up?
I don't think you have time. Just go grab
You don't
the
have time. Just go.
go grab the golds from my crate. Go loot my crate quick and then just leave the evac.
Oh,
you don't have time.
Yeah,
Just
not
run.
Yeah, you don't have time for that. My crate's right on the back
Just
side of this.
Oh,
go to orange mark. Give it decent amount of loot or not really.
bad.
Eh.
If we die, I don't think we get kills. I don't think we get anything for our kills, do we? You gotta keep
I
running,
think the
I
kills
think.
still count. I think the kills still count. They should do.
Go underground maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the ground.
Because they're just gonna full send you.
Oh.
Wait, do we still keep the earnest from the events or no?
I don't know.
Hopefully,
I
I
gotta
think we
find
have
that
like
out. I hope
6.
so.
Hopefully, they don't meet Dr. Chemist at the extract waiting to take him out, but it looks like they might
Hopefully
be.
they don't. I hope they do. I want to see drama. I want backstabs. I want fun.
A little
I
a
love
little
Dr.
extra
Chemist. I gotta
camping.
let him leave.
Yeah. Looks like Chemist is out for a swim.
There's actually a loot crate at the bottom of that lake that can drop a gold bar. Fun fact.
Yeah, he may have found it there in the bottom of that tin lake. It should be renamed a gold lake, hopefully, if he was successful there. He's going down as we see his POV on the left there, looking around for some crates, trying to find himself some loot. But he's got to make a decision quick if he needs to get to this extract or not, as BellaFox's Brawlers have been eliminated. That's 3 teams out of 5 gone. And the 4th team with only 1 player remaining, and unfortunately for them, he's at the bottom of a lake right now. Still alive, still breathing for the moment. What do you think his chances of getting out of here are, Landmark?
You know, it's looking a little rough right now, I gotta say, but you could make the 4v1 is possible if you play it right and the enemy team overextends a little too much. He's able to break it into a couple of 1v1s. He might have a good shot at still pulling it off.
See if he catches a glimpse here of Payne off in the background there. Starting to run by. I'm surprised he didn't take off more towards that exit, but it does look like he's hiding for the moment. Dab, did you happen to see if he got a flare which would allow him to extract from wherever he's at? Because he is now 650 meters away from either extract point, if not 1,000 meters from the other one, and so he has gotten no closer to getting to safety. But maybe he's sitting on a little special get-out-of-jail-free card.
If he did have a flare right now, I wouldn't put it past him if he just used it as a distraction, just to show it up and then just take off to
Feelings
his
don't
actual
count.
extraction, having everybody think that he's waiting there for a
If he
helicopter.
died.
That would be my guess if he did have one. But I didn't manage to see if he picked one up or not. It looks like Winsanity's team is just gonna loot everything. And oh, he found the golden box. And he got a schematic and an old train ticket. That's actually really good for him and his
Man,
team.
that's
That's about
rough.
another 100,000 that they just got on their total right there.
Are
Just
they-
from one
Feelings
crate.
don't count at all if you
It
die.
looks like they have 8 elims right now. They've wiped 2 squads, and that's what, 200K a piece. That's 1.6. So they are already, according to in-game, they're already over that 8.1 million threshold. They might, Winsanity's Warriors might be able to bank $1,600 after just the first game. That's a huge dent in that prize pool, and you got to think that they're pretty happy with that one, Landmark.
You gotta be. I mean, how could you
Squads left
not,
on the
right?
map. I think the team that just killed us.
What?
I
with
thought
the
that was
most
going to
loot,
take
they
a
were-
fair bit
yeah.
longer, but they are just absolutely crushing game number 1.
They're still not out of it yet, though.
Definitely want to catch, we definitely want to, don't want to count our chickens before they hatch here, but, I mean, they got 3-4 players in a group, tight formations right now at the extract point, and Dr. Chemist is, he's going to survive, so the Bushka Battalion will make it out alive unless something really unfortunate happens with some bandits, but it looks like he is keeping an eye on that extract point. And just like that, Winsanity's Warriors will make it back to the lobby intact. All 4 players breathing.
rough.
And I think they might know where they stood on the loot tables. We'll see where this is all tallied after the game. But at the end of the day, they've got some serious loot/cash coming their way.
I was worried about the red team third party. It's all good, dude.
Pink Revolver. I don't remember ever seeing those when I was playing Metro a lot. How long's that been in, Dab? It's a big item right there, those pink revolvers.
Oh, chat. Farouk is actually, he's team number 4, Farouk Force. They named
Gotcha.
the captains.
Good to know.
Like our teams, like
We've
mine are
got, one
BellaFox
player
Brawlers,
left
like
on the
with
map
the
right
same
now.
letters your name. So it's Farouk Force.
It is
Team number 4.
Bushka Battalion and
Is it only
Dr.
for
Chemist
YouTubers?
all
It's
to
for-
himself.
No,
and
not at all.
I feel
Actually,
like
2
he
of our
may
members
know
qualified
that he's
to be
the
here.
only
So
one left as he
2 team
spawns here.
members
The,
are content
the red
creators,
zombie
and
crate
then
is gonna
2
get
team
some,
members
some
are
nice loot here from this one. assuming
community
he
members.
wipes out
So
all of
community,
these zombies.
the
but
community held
he's gonna need
qualifiers,
some ammo.
and
It
then
looks like he's got
everybody
some there. I
that
was
qualified,
afraid he
they had
might
a
be out in his
ton
guns,
of
but
turnout for that. And then
so
the people
far, so
that
good
did
here.
qualify get ranked and then put on the teams with us. So it's 2
I'm
content
surprised he's still in the
creators
lobby.
and
I'd have taken
2
off with everything that I
community
had.
members per team.
But
That's why you don't have
he doesn't really
comms
know
for
that he's the last player in the lobby,
everybody.
so he's kind of just playing it safe right now, trying to see whatever little
That's
scraps
why
he
we're
can get
talking
for his
in
team.
game,
Being the only
'cause
one
not
that's going to be
everybody
making
has
it
the
out with some
ability to talk
loot,
on
it's very
Discord.
crucial that he at least gets them close to the first threshold.
He's got
Good
7
morning, Zach.
minutes and 20 seconds here to
What's up, Native
scrounge
Spirit?
up as much loot as he possibly
Janet
can before he
Simmons!
gets out of here. The
It's so good
team
to see you.
not doing so hot. Tough to tell how much loot he has on him right now because
Fix your
the in-game
sprint
is showing that
sensitivity?
the
It's
teammates
not
have
something
lost
that
a
I
bunch
max-
as
It
well,
is.
which we
It
know to
is,
be
though.
the
It's
case.
to
But
max
again,
sprint.
in-game scores are unofficial. Everything will be tallied after the fact, so we'll
I
keep an
can't look
eye
at it in
peeled
here. It's
for
my
that
stuff.
official
It should. It's
scoreboard
got.
here
I'm
once
on max
the
sprint
game has
because otherwise I
concluded. But
couldn't.
really excited to see if
Do that. I
Dr.
think
Chemist
default's
can
at like
make it
50.
out of here without dying.
I'm
to
at
the
100.
zombies.
It's
Looks like
just
he
that
does
I have
about
my
750K
where it's
if you
at.
look
It
the
just
bottom
doesn't.
HUD.
I don't know.
It's
It must be
quite
the
a
way I
bit,
hit
but
it.
ultimately it's not 8 million like Wynn's team is sitting on.
He would have to
Yeah,
have
talk
some.
to us a little bit about those red. Oh, go ahead, Landmark, jump in there.
What's up, Strummer?
Oh no, I was about to say he has to have some wicked luck right now if he's gonna even get close to having a couple million. And those red crates are the new crates that they've added in the Zombie Uprising event. And the second you touch them, a horde of zombies comes out of the ground to try to stop you from opening them. And they have the possibility of having some really good loot in them, but you have to fight for it.
How hard are those zombies? They seem kind of slow, mentally and physically here. Like they're not chasing very fast. Hey, there's some loot though.
Couple of schematics. That's nice. That was a good 60,000 he just picked up. The zombies can be annoying. It's mostly those dogs that are really get on everybody's nerves.
Oh, come on. TikTok. Or not TikTok, Facebook.
Let's see what he gets out of it. There you have it.
He does pick up the gold bar, so he gets lucky here. Ultimately, that pushes him over 1 million loot. So you know, Dr. Kempis, you can see the smile on his face. He is smiling right now for the Bushka Battalion, and the good news for him is, you know, it all comes up to just him and what he can take out of here. But you know, if he's able to get out of here with maybe a couple 100,000 more, they might have the opportunity to bank $100 after this game. We'll see.
We had to get a screenshot.
Heck, I'm smiling for him. That was a good find. And judging by where everybody was running away right from the beginning over here, there should be a lot of loot crates he could still open up. I would start making my way to extract if I were him, though, and just loot what's close. I mean, 600 meters, that's going to take him at least a minute and a half of that timer.
Absolutely. Landmark, he's got about 5 minutes left.
Kratos, no, this is...
What are we doing here?
This
We
is
got,
Metro Royale
an extract point
in
500 meters away. Looks like he
PUBG
might be heading in that direction here.
It's a loot extraction. It's not... If
Well, it all depends on... I think by now he probably realizes he's got to be the last, if not one of the last players in, so he's probably thinking he can spend a little bit of time and keep looting.
$10,000 prize. Looks like it'll probably be closer to $8,000 at this point after the first team can bank about $1,600.
He really is right now. There's no one left
that they could bank the first go around.
Humanity will end with Dr. Chemist. He will be scrounging around here 4 more minutes to try to rack up as much loot as possible, but it does seem like he's starting to beeline for that second extraction point, 350 meters away at this point. And he knows he's got just a few minutes here, so Daddy will be trying to clear
Kratos,
out.
because
Let's
a lot of
summarize,
people, a
though,
lot
the
of content
action
creators
for
are
our
participating in this
game.
event,
Obviously,
so it's a tournament,
the tunnel
which is
fight
why a lot of
early
people are playing
on,
it.
we saw Farouk Force get into it with the
3.3 was
BellaFox
a really good
Brawlers, and
update
ultimately
for Metro.
BellaFox
There was
proved
the
to
new
be
Metro
just a bit
Uprising
too strong
map,
for Farouk.
and
They
then
get the win
they're
early
also
on. That
bringing
one, Ace Alliance goes
to
down
Metro
fairly
Royale.
early
So
as
not
well.
just regular
And then ultimately
esports like that we're all
BellaFox
used
gets
to, Battle
stabbed
Royale
in the
esports,
back by the
but Metro
Insanity
Royale is
Warriors
going to be
on
starting
their way to the
esports
extract
themselves.
point.
So that's another way to bring
one
attention
lone
to
ranger
that.
left in Dr. Chemist here, which will mean only 2 teams will make it out here of our first game with any sort of loot as all, and that means that 3 will be starting over from scratch in game number 2. Dab, any recommendations for our 3 other teams here that will be starting from ground zero, essentially trying to amass any sort of loot here to get those prizes?
Yeah, BellaFox Brawlers, Farouk Force, and Ace Alliance definitely have to prioritize getting straight out to the radiation zone in the next map, because we're going to Arctic Base. And the cool thing about Arctic Base is there's several different avenues to get out to the radiation zone. It's not just the 2 that you have on this map. So they will have a better chance of getting their hands on some pretty GG loot. But they just have to try to not take any early game fights, because at this point, they just can't afford it. If they don't get any loot, it's not like there's a score leaderboard or anything going on, but as soon as all the money is claimed up, it's all claimed up. So if they don't get in there and get some loot and get out with something, they can't claim any of the prize pool. So they really have to prioritize looting on this next one.
I think they need some sort of track shoes for this mode.
I appreciate you guys. You're so super kind.
Get some track shoes. Get some sort of buff. I don't know. Run 10% faster.
That's enough read chat for
we're gonna boogie. Get out of here, Dr. Kippis.
Well, there actually is a talent that if you level it all the way up to 8, you can get 16% faster movement speed with your gun put away.
All right, well, that will wrap up our first game of play on Metro Royale. That is a Zombie Uprising map. A little different on that one, as we do have zombies in the mix for our first game. Gotta ask you, Landmark, what did you think of the first game of Metro Royale tonight here with PUBG Mobile?
It was a great watch. We had some good fights, and the third partying is pretty much what we expected to see, right? We all called it.
Absolutely. Had the nice third party set up by BellaFox Brawlers. Dab, we saw that. We'll probably see on the replay here in just a moment, but they had a nice trap set up on the way to the extract point, and ultimately Bushka head wasn't really on a swivel, ultimately gets earholed, and that's that. He's out of there. But BellaFox and the Brawlers lingered a bit too long and ultimately got third party from behind when Sanity snuck up and took him down. What'd you think of the setup there? I mean, are they playing that the right way?
I mean, BellaFox and the Brawlers, they should have really kept in mind that they probably were going to get shot in the back. I mean, Mistyport not being a massive map, you can kind of hear all the shots from all over the place. And I kind of feel bad for Ace Lawrence's team. I feel like I caster cursed them by saying that they were going to do really well. They were kind of the first team taken out there, and I feel like that's my fault.
Don't pick me.
Well, that's all right. We take a peek here at the action underneath. Some bosses getting exploded. And just like that, Bushka getting some loot down beneath. But here is kind of that camp at the end. Here is Camper Ninja coming out for a bit of a fight. And just like that, knocked. And Mango on the good off angle here, but unfortunately for them, just not enough. Bella's Brawlers taken down, and just was up to Winsanity Warriors and Bushka Battalion at that point. Landmark, gotta give you credit though, you did pick a team, and they did survive. It maybe wasn't the most dominant performance ever, but they made it off the map. I mean, how you feeling?
You know, it counts for something. You get a little bit out, but I think they did well.
Absolutely, and Winsanity's Warriors seemingly on top after game one. Obviously, we're cooking up the scores right now. We'll go to that here in just a moment. But Dab, any surprises from you after our first game of play?
I was really surprised that Ace Lawrence didn't take everything I taught him and absolutely dominate this match. I feel bad that he kind of got caught up in that early game tunnel fight. And once you kind of get pinched in a corner there's not a whole lot you can do, especially when you're at the end of a tunnel. You have to take the fight. They really didn't have any choices there, but it is what it is.
Absolutely. So we'll be taking a peek here at our next map here in just a bit. You know, we played Zombie Uprising, but next up we do have the Arctic base, and I'm excited for that one because it's going to be out in the snow. It's going to be a little bit colder here. Dab, tell us what we can look forward to on this next map.
The Arctic base, for those that don't know, is a circular shaped map where most of the enemies, everybody spawns on the edge of the map in the circle. They all have the same amount of time to get to the tunnels. It's about the same distance. And there's 4 different avenues to get out to the massive radiation zone. The boxes, all the loot boxes have a ton of loot in them. We're talking they're going to be getting gold bars, gold piles left and right. And we might even see some teams come out of here with over 10 million loot pretty easily. Arctic base is one of the maps that have the most loot that you can possibly get in one match. So I think this next one's gonna get some money in some people's pocket for sure.
All right, so we've got loads of loot on.
Look, someone was asking about my sprint sensitivity. See, it is at 100, just to show. Just the way that I do. I don't hit it right.
Extract with it. Landmark, we have to turn our attention here to our next map with all these elevated stakes. Obviously, teams trying to come from behind. Are you expecting to see a little bit more aggression, a little bit more of a clash in the center of this map?
Our numbers
I hope
easy.
so. I mean, I
zero.
think these guys that they got taken out of round one. I know if I was them, I'd be looking to take out some squads if I could and try and keep that prize pool up for me to cash in.
Absolutely, and so if teams do choose to bank that loot or to risk it, you know, we don't know if Winsanity fully made it to that 8.1 million. Let's say they're at 7.9. I have no idea where they end up. Let's say they keep it going into the next match. Does that mean that all of the loot that they obviously acquired throughout, are they going to be any better off from a loot perspective, Dab, than the base level package that these teams have going in that were wiped?
Well, if I was Winsanity right now, I probably wouldn't also take any fights, because if their entire team gets eliminated and they didn't bank any of that in, they go back to 0. And honestly, if I were them, I would just get enough to get the next threshold and get out and lock it in, honestly, after this one.
If they
let's talk a little bit about some of the, I guess, more advanced strategies.
There was so much money, it's almost impossible for them to not want to bank it, especially for the first game.
They can hedge their bets, essentially, right? Where, you know, maybe they have 8 million loot, but it's not quite enough for the big dog. They might bank a portion of that and keep some on their person to risk going into the next one. Talk to us a little bit about what they can do.
I mean, we have 0, so it doesn't matter.
So they can, if they're, like you said, if they're out at that 8 million threshold, they can cash it in. But if they're just under it, we might see them bank, you know, half of it, take some cash, and then bring a little bit in for the next round.
Man, oh man, I'm so excited to see, though, as we turn our attention here to game number 2 with multiple teams obviously making it out of the first map. We got one that's really looking at the big money already with $1,600, possibly up for exchange. If, Dab, what you say is true, and teams could be rocking out with 10 million loot or so coming out of this Arctic base map, we might have some teams already, just after 2 maps here, be able to pull in you know, 1,600 here, 1,600 there, and make a pretty big dent in that prize pool early on in this tournament. You think that's possible?
Oh, definitely. After this Arctic base map, it's multiple teams could come out with enough to cash in 1,600 apiece. So this will be the map where you could see that possibly happen for not just one team, but multiple teams.
Well, speaking of teams, let's take a peek at the leaderboard here and see where everybody shook out after one game of play. Again, Zombie Uprising is in the books, and Winsanity's Warriors will come out on top. And would you look at that? They have crossed that 8.1 million loot threshold. They're sitting on 8.3 million. So that is obviously a fairly easy decision, I would think. And it looks like they just banked it. They have $1,600 redeemed. That's got to feel good, doesn't it?
It's too much money, and especially the first one. You got to figure out how this is going to roll. That's just too much guaranteed money.
Well, it's amazing. Hopefully you can hear me, but it's Bushka and Bushka Battalion. They have $1 million in the bag right now. Not enough to get them any sort of prizing at this moment, but it sets them up well for a head start here going into into game number 2. So right now we've got banked for Winsanity's Warriors $1,600. They've got to feel pretty good about that. No one else with anything in their bank at this moment, which means we still got $8,400 of prize pool up for grabs. Landmark, how you feeling about game number 2?
This is going to be a big one, right? If you're talking about these big swings in cash that people could make, this might determine a lot of how the rest of the tournament's going to play out.
We still riding with the Bushka Battalion?
Oh yeah, you know it. They got it. They got it.
Absolutely. You gotta ride with them after you pick them, right, Dab?
Yep.
You still riding with Ace?
Ace is my man. He's going all the way. He's got it this time. This is the map that we practiced on, so I think he's got it this time.
Heck yeah. Excited to see how they do in this next game. Again, good start here from Winsanity's Warriors. Now, if I'm the other teams here, if I'm Ace, if I'm Bushka, I'm not letting Winsanity and that scummy team of his walk away with any more of my prize pool, right? I'm trying to stop them. I'm going to try to wipe them because they have the opportunity right now to go for even more prize pool. They've banked $1,600 already, but if they walk away with 8.1 million loot from this map, they could get another $1,600 in prizes. And you know they're going to be trying to chain that back to back here, and that is pretty freaking sweet. So as we get ready for our game number 2, if you guys are liking the action, you want to join events just like this one, make sure you guys are following PUBG Mobile on social media at PUBG Mobile everywhere there are social platforms. You'll get news and information on events like this one and how you can sign up and register as part of the PUBG Mobile community for events like this one in the future. And then obviously if you haven't downloaded the game yet, you're seeing this for the first time, it's pretty freaking dope. So definitely download it. The link will be in the description of the stream, and you can join us on the Battlegrounds for free from your favorite app store. So excited for that. Getting ready here for game number 2. Trying to chase down just a couple more players as we get ready for our second game. Now, Winsanity's Warriors looked overpowered in the first game. They looked absolutely incredible. Will they take game number 2 as well, or will it be someone else? Dab, would love to hear your prediction here for our second map.
The prediction for the second map is they still have their 600 polished ammo, but the better thing about this map is that they're not going to have to use a lot of it on zombies. So they'll have more to use and utilize in the fights, and can overall just shoot their guns a lot more and not have to worry about running out of ammo.
Since I had to shoot at zombies.
Amazing. And over to Landmark. What are you thinking on your prediction here for map number 2?
Was that what it was called? I think it was called Survive Till Dawn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lost you for a second.
Prediction.
Oh, what about it?
Are we who do you think's gonna win map number 2?
Oh, I'm going with the Bushka again, man. You know, I told you I'm picking them again. They're held in strong, you know, they didn't get wiped out. I think they could pull it through this time.
Heck yeah, I'm excited for it. I think Winsanity's gonna take the back-to-back once again. Very excited to see if they are actually able to accomplish that. But, you know, we saw them pretty strong in that first map. What I really liked about the Winsanity Warriors, though, is how when they heard shots, they were able to rotate and sneak up on people, put into effect those third-party fights, where we saw BellaFox Brawlers with good positional awareness, good strategic, like, you know, camping, essentially, of key extraction points. but ultimately sat in one place just a bit too long.
No, we
and,
did
I'm
not.
liking when
Yo, yo.
What's up?
I was yelling at PB on stream.
We got unlucky.
He said we sat in one spot for too long. I was like, no, we did not. Now, we might have been guilty of chasing down one guy. Listen, we smelled blood in the water. What was I supposed to do?
I think we should reach a rat first. We just gotta take the zip line and like let's get down there.
Can I usually go here instead? Oh, it is.
Staircase is right next to us.
Yeah, this route is
Staircase
fast.
right next
Just
to us.
taking the tunnel right there.
Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
If we take the zip line here,
Yep.
and just full sprint to it.
Yeah.
Put your guns away, boys and girls, and let's run it.
Yeah,
We should
gone away.
those tunnels.
Bella, this is the way to find out if we're faster or not. We've got the same talents.
Yeah, well, this is
Keep
what's
up with us.
irritating
We've got
me,
the same
bro.
talents.
Like, I was told that we were all gonna have the same talent. Like, I'm running really slow. My chat's ragging me, thinking I don't
Yeah,
have
you're
my
definitely
stuff
slower
on,
than
and I'm
us, I
like, it's
think.
not me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
dude,
slower
that's
than us, yeah. The
insane.
talents are not the same. Talents are not
Confirmed,
the
talents
same.
are not the same. I want to type that in here so they know. That is something that should have been dealt with. Is that a guy on your left? I'm not kidding. That bot looks. Is that
No,
a
there's
guy?
bots.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
bot. Ignore it.
Just keep running.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm so much slower than you guys. My goodness.
I'm looking for people just
Keep
in
your eyes
case.
on
out.
the left. There may be a team
Watch
coming down
out.
the left. Just keep an eye
Yeah.
there.
Oh my god, make it
But
work.
since there's only 5
Again,
teams,
switch,
I don't
just
know.
tap cover.
Just remember that, guys. We've got to obviously wait for Bella. We've obviously, like I said, she is slower.
Just wait for
Right.
slow
So,
Bella.
if she gets knocked, we're in trouble.
I mean, it's not the worst thing. If
Yeah,
it
just full
happens. It's
send right
okay.
over here.
You guys just have to make it farther.
We should go up to boss, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
where the
sure,
boss is,
yeah.
because we can take the black door or the black
Yeah.
password. Just keep going.
They're
the
scouting
top.
anyways,
Hey guys,
dude.
keep up on number 2 and number 4. Like there's other guys on the way here, so like you might bump into them. Like just get here ASAP.
What do
People
I
are-
hear? Oh my god.
Footsteps on us.
Oh my
Footsteps on
god.
us.
Are you able
No,
to
why are
come
you
over
guys
here?
staying there? Come this way.
No, they're literally next to us. They're literally next to us.
If you can't, try to back up.
Yeah, go back
We're
up,
going
but
for the loot.
Maybe enter out another way.
Yeah.
Squid, should we
The
go
only
back
thing we
up?
can do is if we smoke it and dip past.
Should we
No,
kill
I'm
the
not
boss
in
right away or
front.
loot crates right away?
Go,
Don't take that fight.
go.
I'm coming.
We're coming.
That's
If
If
insane.
I hear
bro.
footsteps, I'm gonna Molotov the thing right away.
It's a boss. It's a boss.
Right, again.
That's me being slow and then being
We
fast.
are with you. We are with you guys.
You guys got it up here?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, we're coming.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I already got like 4
Literally, I
missiles.
smoked the door, mollied it, and ran.
Hey, Fist, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna camp the roof and you loot the crates
Okay.
in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Just keep a lookout for
Right,
anything.
have you heard anybody?
Is the boss here? Should we kill him?
Yeah, kill it.
I'll wait for you to get on the
Sorry.
roof before I shoot,
Yeah.
just in case the team comes.
Another team?
Nice. What does it mean to allocate? Oh, there we go. Roll. Oh my god. Roll for it all.
Oh,
Like, bro, I don't want to roll for anything.
just
Give it to
red
me.
passwords. We didn't get any.
There's a team.
I don't even know if this is gonna be worth it. That's a lot of seconds.
They actually ran away from us.
We didn't get any black passwords. Just kind of unlucky. Should I rotate up or stay back?
Wait, what? Pardon?
Should I rotate up to here and start looting
Marked
this?
a location.
I don't know. It's kind of risky. Like there's spots there that you could be camped at. Like there's the other
Yeah,
tunnel
let me know.
entrance, like they could see you from there. They could also see you
Watch
from
out.
the from warehouse.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Just do that one crit and come back.
Yeah, these are all looted here.
Are looted?
Oh, black door is right there too, and we didn't get password. We got 2 red passwords.
Oh yeah, we got. Yeah, let's hold her till the black door opens. Oh shoot, they might be overwatching that black door too. So we gotta.
Yeah, it's a team on each
Why
side of
is
us too.
radiation an issue for me?
Do you have your thing? You gotta exit quick.
Pick up a vest.
I mean, I do.
Did you pick up a
Don't worry,
vest?
follow me, follow me, follow me.
No, if you picked up.
Come back to where the boss
it
was.
bugs out.
Are we moving?
Yeah, come.
Yeah, we've got to get better out of it.
Come back to where you looted the boss. Yeah, your
I got
vest is right here.
supplies.
All your level 6.
I got
is right here.
supplies.
Pick all that up.
Unequipped everything.
Wait, Bella,
Oh my bad. Oh here. Oh, where'd it go?
Bella, do you have a black password by chance or no?
A black.
Help!
This is
In
all I
your
have.
Thing. Oh no.
What a
What's going
nightmare,
on?
bro.
You gotta put the thing on.
No, like I say, it bugs, it glitches, it's broken. If you accidentally click up another, this is what I was trying to explain earlier in the first game. If you accidentally pick it
Oh
up,
my god, no.
What?
this is what I was trying to say. If you pick it up and put it in your bag, it glitches your vest, even if you have the lead liner on, and it's things you don't. It thinks you don't have it, and you end up getting destroyed.
Wow.
Well,
So
that's
don't.
damn.
This is what we had
That's
in the other
like.
event.
All right.
Yes, this is the problem. Me and Badcats in the other metro we did. People did it.
Okay, well, don't do what
I
I
think we should
do.
go. We gotta
Black door. I think
try
we
to
should
take
stay
out our
black
team.
door and
Maybe
but try not.
I
try
didn't
to get on
realize
the
I
roof,
would be
hope
penalized
people push
for
us, and then we
picking
kill
up
'em.
stuff. Wow.
Somebody's gotta have a black password from all the file cabinets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
It's just you at the moment, bro.
Oh, see them?
Watch
They're
out.
They're right there.
Okay.
Oh, bro.
Someone go watch that black door. One of y'all, go watch that black door. They might be going for it. They were going to the right.
I'm gonna come up by you.
No, that's not working. Alright, but I'll give up for that.
What should I do? What should I do if they start opening it? Do I just let them
No,
open it?
you can't let them in
Or
there.
kill 'em?
Spray them down. We need that loot.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. They're over
Oh
there.
shoot, yeah, take shots. If you can knock them, just go closer for it.
I love how I'm trying to like look around.
Oh, they're in.
They just opened it.
Nade inside the room. Nade inside the room.
There's guys on the right though.
On your right.
That's right.
I'm spamming nades.
Oh shoot. Oh, they were.
Oh!
Fucked up in there.
Didn't damage me. They're molotoving and throwing stuff. I'm just gonna run
Hey,
back.
Mango, cover from the back.
Watch
Go to the back
out.
here and cover.
Yeah, going.
They might push up here on the left.
We should make sure we don't hit third party from behind.
Oh, you haven't let me.
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's pull back. There's the other team at warehouse too. So they might third party. Yeah, we just gotta hold this spot, I guess. Or maybe dip and like just play it safe. And loot outside.
We kind of need their loot though. We need it, but if we start getting pushed and in a bad spot, we just exit through tunnel.
I mean, what, we're 1.7 mil right now?
You're at 1.7, I have 1.1.
That's,
Oh my
I
god.
think if we
400,000.
dip and actually get some money in the bank, that's probably our best bet for number one. At least then we've got something. We can always take a party outside, loot some more outside. The last thing we want to do is die and get nothing again.
Yeah.
And then we've still got 3 more games after this to try and get some more to go risky.
It's so funny. I'm like greedy. I'm like, but there's money in there.
But I was gonna say,
Yo, the greed is real.
It's not just about like the amount of matches left too. Like the prize pool is decreasing every game.
Yeah, the prize pool,
Yeah,
once it's
100%,
done, it's
100%.
done.
Yeah. I feel like it's risky to go on the roof now.
Yeah, maybe.
Warehouse might be watching. Like they were just shooting there. Like they haven't made any sound after that.
Will you be able to see them if they come out through there? Do you have a good line, Fist?
I'm pretty sure they're gone,
Yeah.
but I'm just watching.
Yeah.
I mean, we could maybe just wait here a while until we know everybody's gone, and then just get scraps. But
Yeah, so I can't imagine they'd do it too much. I don't reckon they'd run around a lot. Because there's 3 teams here, they would have just picked their corners and then chilled.
So Squidge, you
oh,
said
yeah, that was
don't pick
Winston's
up
team.
from the boss anymore? It switches out your stuff?
Yes.
Or
This
it's a
is
glitch?
what we had. The problem we had in the last Metro one, yeah.
Perfect.
It bugs out your best. And then you have the lead liner on. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
put the lead liner
should
on,
have that
it
out,
still goes
disabled.
no, you don't have it.
Got you.
And you just end up dying. So that's what happened to me and NRI. We both died to radiation.
Yeah, I was
The
like,
last
I don't
one.
know what's going on. I'm confused. I thought I was just picking it up.
Yeah,
putting it in.
we popped the blue flare and everything.
Oh.
And then I couldn't evac because I was getting tick damage.
Yeah, that's good to know, dude. Sad that I had to learn it the hard way.
Yeah, I mean, I did explain it in the first match, but I guess obviously where we were half Discord, half thingy, you didn't hear.
I won't make that mistake again.
So that becomes an issue.
Oh, by the way, there is one more
Marked a
crit
location.
back there, I think.
Yeah, I know.
But it's a bit
I was
risky.
thinking about it, but yeah.
No,
There's
I
also
think
one
it's
under
better
the
to someone
steps.
else, and, like if I die, like it won't be.
Yeah,
any
sure,
harm.
just do that.
Yeah, I'll drop my loot at number 4. Yeah, take that.
Good question, nice.
Oh, they're on the bridge. They're on the bridge. They're on the bridge. They're on the bridge.
Scrap that idea,
They're
then,
in front of
boys.
us.
Oh, I just heard the footstep. It was either on the bridge or in the frozen river.
Are you able to get in the
It's
roof?
so risky to take. Like it's just one guy, but like I don't know where anyone else is.
It's the third party.
There's
That's the
somebody.
problem.
I'm not even sure if anyone fought this yet. Like no one wants to die.
No, especially
Yeah.
not when after the first game.
Nobody wants to die, but our teammate.
Everybody's like
Our
super
teammate's so bad.
nervous.
That was kind of close.
I'm on the roof now. Yeah, I see a guy
Watch out!
right there.
That was that
You
me?
see him? I see him on
That
the
was
bridge.
the
Not
bridge.
from me. We're not where I'm at.
I don't know if he was on bridge.
Keep holding the roof. I'm just I'll watch the bridge. There's a
Mhm,
guy.
I'm watching the right side. Which time? Oh, they're fighting. I kind of want to sneak on this.
Smoking?
I'm gonna sneak on top and try to knock this guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
trying
he
to
might have-
restrict your view.
Nice shot.
Almost got knocked. They're coming across bridge right now. Should we just
Yeah.
leave?
Smoke the entrance.
I think
should we
we
fight?
should.
Michael,
Yeah,
dip,
smoke
dip.
us and
Oh no. I'm gonna try to dip.
They're going in the roof. Come, no, Finny, God, come down. Come inside. Now.
I'm trying to
So
dip.
boys fight them late if they push
It
down.
sounded like
on our
it sounded
sides.
like 2 squads right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a squad pushing from both sides. So maybe we can sit here and wait and they fight each other.
Yeah, if they fight, we'll care about it.
I kind of wish there's a kill feed though, so you can see when they get knocked.
Yeah.
I wish I knew the teams. The guy that you just killed. I wish I knew what team that was. It's a Drizzle, maybe?
It was Dizzle. I don't know which
Dizzle?
team.
Yeah, it was, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's just holding and watching the stream right now. It's 2-minute delay. So
Oh yeah, I should pull that up.
everyone was just sitting there. How much evac? How much time we got?
Anymore.
15 minutes still.
Plenty of time.
Maybe we should go back up.
Yeah. I think they're off of us.
Yeah, there's a team coming from the right as well.
Yeah, I think they just fought it out
straight.
actually. No one's fighting anymore.
Well, I just saw like a molly or something on the map. There you go.
Okay,
No,
still
still,
fine.
they're still there. Still fine, yeah. So pretty close.
I hear somebody proned. Somebody's prone crawling either right next to me or on the roof.
He's got him in the roof. On
He
the
might,
roof.
he might be in this room.
Yeah, he's on the
Okay,
roof.
he's-
Roof.
I'll come
He's
with
definitely on the roof. He's nading right now. Be careful.
Watch out!
Yeah. Literally right there. Like above us. In between us, fish
Oh, I see
right
him.
He's
above.
on you right now in the room.
I see him. I see him.
Watch
He's
out.
nading.
No,
Just
he's
wait.
upstairs. He's here upstairs.
Oh, he's gonna be hurt.
He's moving.
Where's he
He's coming
going?
back.
Back
He's
here,
in
bro.
the
I'm running around to the
now.
backside.
Middle of the roof. Middle of the roof he is.
He just went to the middle. Yeah.
I see him.
Yeah.
He's
I don't have any
back, he's going
frags.
back.
Nice job.
Hit him a little
No,
bit.
he's on some frags. I've got frags. You want frags?
I'm just trying to get angle.
Watch
It's over here.
out!
Is he going to the bridge?
That way, yeah. He's at the corner right there. Like on our side. Someone chucked the Molotov on me.
Got one.
Nice shot.
Street him. It's a full spot at the back here.
Ooh, can you get in the roof right here?
I just
think
dumped
so.
all my mollies in there.
They're pushing me.
Three?
I'm running back.
Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Not near me.
Nice. That guy's definitely got some loot.
Yeah, he does.
Wait, Mango, you want to fight this guy? Is it
Like
just
right
one?
Watch
One
out!
back here.
Unless
One
we
back
kill
here.
him, can't get. Oh. How many nades does this guy have?
Oh man.
Where's he at?
He's just right in the corner still.
320.
Another one came up. I think there's 3 total.
It's another one.
Oh, we
Wait.
gotta finish this fast before this other squad pulls up on us.
Help!
Oh, no way.
Oh crap. Can you get the res for?
I don't think so. They're pushing up.
Yeah.
They're all pushing up on me.
No.
If you
Watch
can, chuck a
out.
Molotov right here.
You might be able to loot this
They're
guy.
like
Watch
right on the
out.
outside right here.
Coming.
Yeah. Cloud, try to loot that one guy.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe come res me. They ran back.
Oh, they ran back. Oh.
They're
Distract
literally
them,
chasing around. They're wrapping around.
Chuck Molotovs and everything.
No, I don't have
Oh,
any.
nothing left.
I'm out of mollies.
Yeah, I'm out.
Move over to the right just a little bit.
Public.
Yeah, my vest is at 0. That's why I
No,
died so
before?
fast.
You freaking distracted the shit out.
Yeah, that was so good.
Oh crap.
Can we
what the
loot
hell?
this guy?
Oh, that was a
Oh,
small.
it's a smoke.
Loot him and then I think we should go over here, right?
The 2 got bars. We need to get this loot and dip now.
Yeah, I'm heading over here. The way they pushed
Yeah.
from.
Yeah, I got most of it. Let's go.
Cool.
That's
Wanna
fine.
loot this crate?
You want to
Leave
your
now.
house tree?
Head
Go
toward
this
this
way.
point.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a nice crate. A couple of gold bars.
You got a couple gold bars in there? Nice.
Yeah. I've got 2 got bars.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Everybody get out! Get out!
Oh.
Covering. We're good. Should we just leave? Should we leave or wait?
Yeah, let's just go.
Leave.
Alright. How much do you guys got? I got 2.2 mil.
2.1.
Oh, we're.
But
So we got about 5.
The top top of our
Contact,
team
just
says
chase them hard, let's go.
5.4 at the
Yeah,
top
I'm
of
coming.
our thing.
Yeah, 5.4 total. Nice. That's 5.6. You got 1 kill?
Plus.
Is that enough to like?
No,
That's
no,
the,
that's not
For
too.
the
Yes.
third.
I don't know 8.1. What's the second one? Right before that.
Something, maybe?
Like there's an 8.1. What's the one below that?
Let me look.
Let's go left. Yeah.
Wait. They're gonna try and intercept us. Yeah, let's go left. Yeah.
Who's got the lowest loot? I think you go first.
That's actually a good point.
Who's got lowest? I've got
Because if we
2.2.
run into a full squad, we can just run straight
Who's
back.
got what? I've got 2.2.
I got 2.2 as well.
One mil.
5.4 is the next one to
Yeah.
bank, and
We
it's
know who's going
800.
first.
So if you guys bank all
Are
of
we at
that,
5.4?
5.4, 5.4.
That's us then.
Yes. So like you
We're
need to
taking
make
this
it out.
over. Come on.
Like we're right on it.
We're
All
right
three
on
of
it.
us need to make
5.4
it out.
even, and we're at 5.442.
All 3 of us need to make it out.
Yeah, like all 3 of you have to make it
Plus
out.
we have 1 kill.
Plus
That
you have
added
1
in?
kill, so that's actually
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
but
okay.
it's still
Yeah.
it's 8-1 to get to the next 8.1 mil for the next
Come on,
round.
I have
boys, take it,
backpacks,
take it.
guys. I'm just
To
grabbing
get the
it.
loot. To get the loot, I know.
Let's just run this way then. To right there.
Literally, we just got to keep moving out.
I wonder how many
Yeah,
kills
that's
are
like
alive
the
now.
best.
Wait, we should probably
Now,
still
we're
go
going
back.
down. Or up or down, up or down. Up.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a nice one,
Yeah,
actually.
okay,
Yeah,
up,
walk
up.
upstairs.
This is
Might be further, but
chill.
yeah, there's people fighting underground right now. Or not right now. 2 minutes ago.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's probably us.
Wait, why aren't you guys taking the card? I'm gonna take it.
Because it's loud, it's loud, it's loud, it's loud. Super
Yeah, I
noisy.
know. People hear it when it comes on the map.
Clown said, I don't care. Okay.
Yeah, you die so fast when your vest is on 0.
I missed it, I missed it, I missed it.
Right here, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like, if we evac with this, we still carry some over to the next match, right? Because like,
Yeah, yeah, we'll carry like 200k or something, 300k.
so any little bit might help.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather just not risk a few seconds. We just need to smoke this when we're all here and then dip.
Probably a couple crates right here usually. Maybe not.
I don't think so. Oh, here it is.
No, there's not.
Let's go.
Hopefully you don't get spotted.
I swear.
Let's go, boys, let's go. Let's go. GG's.
Let's go.
Well done, well done,
Woo!
well
That
done.
worked out.
We'll take that.
We're banking. We're banking, right? We're banking.
Let's go, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go. 100%, 100%. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Oh, okay. Done.
And that'll be the end of the road for them. So after a first game where they take home over 8 million loot and bank $1,600, well, game number 2 is a different story. They're fully eliminated. And all of that loot that they had, remember, 7+ million loot might have just changed hands. Again, it won't be reflected on the in-game leaderboard right now, but after this game, we now have a bit of uncertainty, I think, on our hands, Landmark.
Yeah, I think so, and it looks like they're the last guys alive in the lobby right now. Farouk Force is out.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Once again, Bushka Battalion, the last to leave, and they're looking good.
I think Ace still has 1 up, actually.
Yeah, you're right. It's Yamna out on the outskirts.
Yeah.
So can't forget about her. She's doing her part, trying to chip away. There she is. We'll take a peek in on Yamna. She's hitting all those houses on the outskirts.
Bushka's getting close to that 8.1 mil, so if they can pick up a little extra cash and then get out, they'll be in a good spot.
Absolutely. Looks like they're about 150K away right now, or less than that at this point. They're racking it up awfully quickly there. One reminder too, Dab. You know, Bushka just picked up a lot of elims. Those are worth 200K a piece.
Oh,
And so while they didn't have a stellar first game performance, they got to be happy with where things are in game 2, and with all of these other squads either extracted or eliminated already, that loot's looking pretty safe as far as them holding on to it.
I'd love to know exactly how much loot
People probably
Bushka
got
himself
paranoid
got out with,
extracted.
because that was a really good strategy with the 3-in-1, just like you called out.
And we'll see if other teams adapt. You know, obviously, they can't do it in real time. We're on a bit of a delay here just for some competitive integrity, but maybe they've got some players that are, you know, watching the stream as they've either extracted or eliminated, and we might see some adjustments here as we go into our third map. And again, third map will be on a different map once again, which is pretty cool. It won't be zombie mode. We'll be taking a peek at Misty Port next time.
On the Misty Ports without the zombie mode, you can probably make about half as much money as you get on this map. Just in the radiation alone, there's a lot of loot. There's about 32 boxes out in the radiation, so if you figure even half of those have a gold bar in it, that's about 7 million, 8 million for at least one team.
Absolutely. About to see the 300-second countdown pop up on our screen. And we are just about to head into the final phase of our second map. And it's really all come down to Bushka Battalion trying to scrounge up 47,000 more loot to get to that 8.1 million threshold. That will get them $1,600 to redeem. But again, remember, they came into this map with a bit banked. I want to say it was like 200K. It wasn't a lot, but it might be enough to get them over. So they actually might be in a decent spot here going into this one. Actually, it might have been $1 million.
It was $1 million.
200K was what remained after Wynn's team banked their 8.1 or whatever it was. So yeah, Bushka Battalion has officially crossed that 8.1 million, and they're still racking in that loot. You can see him picking up even more. So looking really, really strong here.
You know, Wynn's happy he banked that before the start of this match too. You know, he's just like, shoo, at least we banked that 8.5 million we had. Because that would have been devastating to lose all of that right here.
I couldn't imagine being all the way up there and not coming away with it. Like, Winsanity and his Warriors were off to a really strong start.
Even if
in
it's
this particular match, remember, they were
we're
over
not
7
sure if
million
the
loot early
5.4
on. They
above our
did get
names
the black
include-
password, got in, got
Like,
the loot from that room.
Like, see how it says total
shot them
earnings?
up another few million,
like
and then
8.4. I think
ultimately
this is
all
8.4.
just to
I don't have my
lose
glasses
it.
on.
Bushka Battalion pushing
Like
right
ours said
through
5.4, so I'm
Valak
assuming
not
that
able
doesn't
to win the 1v3
include
at
the
the
gear
end
that we're
there,
wearing.
to get his team to
Total
safety.
earnings.
Had to cower in the basement too,
Like,
in one
as
of
in
those buildings. He had
collected. I could be
nowhere
wrong.
left to go
So
down.
we have to
and
decide,
ultimately just
depending
laid
on what the
down
number comes back.
and,
Plus, they got an
accepted
elim, and that
his
was worth
fate. So,
200,000. So we're either going to be
nice
banking
little
$400 or
last few
$800.
seconds here. 3
but
minutes to go. Bushka Battalion going to start heading
confirmed
to
we're going to be able
the
to
exits,
bank money.
it looks
So
like.
regardless of what
Got an extract
happens,
point about 300
like that's
meters away. And this
guaranteed
one,
money
we take our
from the
attention
tournament,
over to Yamna Gaming,
which is great.
She'll try to get out here on the behalf of
I feel good about
Ace
that.
Alliance.
1.9 million for her is not that bad for just looting the outsides. That's actually really good. If she wanted to, they could take that into the next match or bank that in for $100 after this.
Absolutely. See the helicopters coming in. Yamna's trying to get a lay of the land. Like, what is going on? Where is that going? And she's going to go over to that extraction point. Now it's just a matter of, you can see stress on Ace's face right now. He's got his hands on his head like, please don't die. Please don't die. Now, this is a huge elim potentially, because if a team does take her down, all of the loot from Ace's team will then transfer over to the only team left at this point is Bushka Battalion. So if they were able to actually take her down, that would be huge. But it looks like they are going to pick up an extract here. Just a couple minutes left to get off the map.
Looks like I called it right, too. I said there was going to be multiple teams that were going to make it out with enough to get the top threshold there. You see Bushka Battalion making it out with 8.4, allegedly, according to the endgame, as well as Farouk Force making it out with over 8 million as well. I would be dancing at the extract, too.
That's right. These guys are a thousandaire at this point. They're really packing it in. Camper Ninja will join the party. We'll see if this man can shake it like the rest of them. They are all emoting like crazy as they get ready to extract. Bushka Battalion having the last laugh here on this match. So I gotta give a tip of the cap here to our man Landmark. He called it Bushka Battalion gonna have the last laugh here, and they will be packing it in, as we do have a successful extract as well from Yama Gaming. Ace Alliance does make it out with just a bit of loot, but they did not give it away to someone else. Happy to see it. Landmark, give us your reaction here at game number 2.
So it was a little bit slower in the beginning than game 1, but towards the end, a lot of action popped off when the teams started clashing. And you know, I think we saw a couple teams get out with that top 8.1.
Absolutely. We'll take our attention to the replay. Here's the center of this radiation zone. We saw a bunch of teams congregate here, but really the fighting broke out only between a couple of them here. When Sanity and his warriors got into it, Dr. Chemist starts off the fight here, and unfortunately for Winsanity, that was the beginning of the end. There was that password room fight here, but Dab, we also saw Ace Alliance get chipped away at, and I hate shotguns, which that's not true. He loves shotguns. Let's be real. Ace unable to make it there, and we gotta wonder: are they gonna be able to rebound? Dab, is it too late for Ace Alliance, or do you think they can get back into this thing?
If they want to get any of that prize pool, they have to go all out on the next match, get straight out to radiation, get the best loot in the game, and lock it in for the team.
That 5.4 must show.
We'll see if they can do just that. We did promise you guys at the top of the show that we would have some giveaways for some lucky viewers. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Take a peek at your screen, and we're gonna have some lucky winners that should be displayed for you. And remember, we're not gonna display it. We're gonna put them somewhere. Chat. Enter your UID in chat. There you go. Enter your PUBG Mobile profile ID in the chat. Right now is the time. We will pick a few lucky winners. You guys are going to get hooked up with some UC. We're going to have 12 lucky winners before the end of today's show. So now would be the time to put that profile ID in chat. So excited to see who is going to win. While you guys are putting that in there, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with game number 3. We're going to load that up. We'll have Misty Port action here ready for you shortly. This is the PUBG Mobile Metro Royale Gold Rush Cup. So excited to be here. We'll be back in just a moment.
Ooh. Gold bar. Ooh, that's me. That's me when I see one. Oh.
Welcome to Metro Royale Rookie Manual. Today, we'll be introducing Metro Royale systems to help players quickly get started in playing it. Before getting into combat in Metro Royale, you'll need to prepare your equipment and supplies. First, go to the loadout page. Equipment that will be brought into the match is on the left, according to the gameplay, match goals, or map loadout value requirements. You can adjust your equipment and supplies. The MG3, MK14, S12K, and P90 are all excellent weapons in Metro Royale and are great in different ways. Choose according to your match needs to gain an advantage. Also, be sure to tidy up your backpack to better loot the map. Remove any supplies you don't need to make more room for loot. Additionally, if you upgrade your Royale Pass and bring a companion, you will increase your backpack capacity. And don't forget essential consumables such as medkits and
I think
ammo.
we should have a
You
level
can
6
rearrange your
backpack in
consumables
classics.
on the backpack
Like maybe
interface.
it doesn't need to
And
be
when
so
finished,
big,
you can replenish
physically
your
big.
consumables with a tap. It's worth
But you know,
mentioning
I
that
like the extra
backpack
capacity.
contains a lockbox,
I feel like we
and
should look
any
at this
items
in the
placed
classics.
inside
I
it will be
can't. I run out of room,
kept even if
especially
eliminated.
as things like
You can consider your match needs
take up
and
more room.
store
You know what I
valuable
mean?
items
Depending on
inside.
like what mode we're in.
However,
Sometimes
the
there's
lockbox
big
isn't
ticket
very big,
items.
so it's recommended to transfer supplies to your inventory after each match. Be aware that inventory capacity is limited. Increase Ian's favorability to increase your inventory capacity. We recommend selling unnecessary items and sellable items. Besides managing the inventory, Ian also plays a role as a black market
5.5.
merchant.
Let's go, baby! We have
Items he sells in the
5.5.
black market
Bang it!
range
Bang
from
it!
damaged
We wanna
to
bang, guys?
exquisite quality. So, after a battle, if you wish to make adjustments to increase your combat effectiveness, you can sell unneeded equipment or sellable items at the black market in exchange for Metro Cash. You can use Metro Cash to purchase better equipment and supplies to quickly improve your effectiveness in matches. Additionally, there are mysterious shops in the black market that have daily discounts on some items. If they don't have the items you want, you can refresh the shop items for a chance at special faction equipment becoming available. It's worth noting that increasing Ian's favorability also increases the number of free refreshes, reducing the overall cost of refreshing. If you don't have much Metro Cash in the early stages and can't purchase black market items, you can take your locked crate to the workstation. You can dismantle the locked crate at the workstation, but you must wait 20 hours. Open it to get tons of Metro Cash, and also a chance at getting fabled equipment, items for redeeming collectibles, and more. This is one of the main ways to obtain funds in the early stages. If the 20-hour dismantling period is too long of a wait, you can use a speed boost voucher to reduce the time. Each speed boost voucher reduces the dismantling time by 5 hours. You can buy speed boost vouchers at the black market with a limit of 3 per day. If you've purchased the Royale Pass, you can claim an additional one for free. You can also purchase locked crates at the black market with a limit of 1 per day. You can also get one by spending 30 minutes in matches daily, then going to the event page to claim it. That's it for this overview of the Metro Royale system.
That's $800 we just
now
made
also be
that
earned
we're
by playing
banking.
Metro
That
Royale.
is so
Start
awesome.
exploring Metro
I'm so
Royale
excited.
today.
That's what makes this like a different tournament, because you're not fighting for like first place, second place,
ladies and
anything
gentlemen.
like that.
Welcome
you're
back to
literally
PUBG Mobile
just
Metro Royale Gold
trying to get
Rush
the money.
Cup.
You're just
The action
grabbing the
has been hot
cash.
and heady so far. We got 5 teams participating for all the dollars here tonight. I am so excited to see who ultimately walks away with the lion's share of that $10,000. If you guys haven't had an opportunity to follow PUBG Mobile on social media just yet, please do so at PUBG Mobile on all social platforms. And if you haven't joined us on the Battlegrounds this evening,
we need to find out how much
download
money
the game
left.
for free. Link is in the
'Cause, like, it
description
depends.
of the stream. For that, you can download it at the App Store.
If we want to get risky
and
or not.
play
Now that we have like
PUBG
a
Mobile
little bit of money
for
banked,
free,
we
especially
you know
this
might
Metro
not
Royale
feel so
mode.
bad about
I'm
getting
very
risky
excited to get back to
and
the
taking it back
action,
out
but
there
before we
the
do,
next
let's
time,
welcome
if we
back
come back
in
with
our
more.
casters, and we take a peek.
We need to get
at
more
our
money to
leaderboard
bank,
here for
and then we
2
can
games
decide
of
whether to
play.
take it
Again,
out there with
lots of stuff happened in game number 2. We saw some teams come in with some loot. We saw some teams take away big loot, and we will take a peek here at exactly how all that shook out. And Landmark, what's the reaction, my guy? Bushka Battalion, this is your pick. They are crushing it here.
I don't think his mic's working. He must be muted.
Well, he is saying that they had a lot of progress that last map, and 10.9 million is the current loot attained. And again, we'll have to see what
we
they
would have
redeem.
had that.
It
We
would
would have been
shock
like,
me
we
if
had
both
so much.
Bushka and Farouk did not redeem and pick
When
up
we died that first
$1,600 here, Dab. But the real question is, what is BellaFox Brawlers going to do here? They're sitting on 5.5 million.
We banked.
And again, that is just
We
over
banked.
the threshold for $800. They
We
could bank
banked.
$800, but do you think they'll risk it and take it forward to the next map?
Not yet.
If I know Bella, I know that she's gonna risk it, because if they just get a couple more million, they can absolutely double the amount that they can claim. So I think they're gonna hold on to it and try to come back stronger on the next match.
Yeah. No,
we'll see
we
if
banked
that
it, bro.
is the
we
case.
banked
Again,
it.
we've been loading
Sorry,
up
Dad,
our
we banked
next
it.
lobby.
If
We
we
played
hadn't
Misty
had, if we
Port
didn't have the
next. Dad, would
first
love for
game
you
that
to
we
walk us
had,
through Misty
we would have
Port,
had
what
so
that
much, dude. We
means,
probably
how
would have been
similar it is
sitting on
to
that
map number
16.
1, and what we can expect to see here on our
So we just had to.
So the difference
bank
between
the
Misty
first
Port
round,
and the Misty
now
Port
we
that
can
has all the
fight for it
zombies
after the
is
fact.
the
I
loot
feel
out
like
in
going
radiation
later,
is
we'll take
way
it
more
out.
enhanced. You're gonna be finding gold bars, gold piles, and stuff out there. The black door also has way better loot. You're not going to have to worry
Black
about any
door.
zombies giving away your location and overall just kind of depleting your resources. So I think we're going to see a lot more players probably just looting up and getting out versus having to take on the zombies.
I like what I'm hearing here. Landmark, I got to ask you, though. We saw a couple of teams try a slightly different strategy. Bushka and his battalion among them, along with Ace Alliance. We saw Bushka out on the outskirts, kind of looting up in the farm. We saw Yamna going around the houses in the outskirts. Is this a strategy that you think you know, other teams may adopt here moving into Game 3, because as we saw, those were the only 2 teams to actually get out and take some loot with them. Or I guess 2 of the 3. But again, is this a strategy you think is viable for the bulk of teams here?
You know, I think for some it might work, but if you're falling behind a little bit right now, you kind of got to step on the gas and be a little bit aggressive. I think if you want to get into that mix and the scoring.
Absolutely. So Winsanity able to bank $1,600 from game number 1. We see Farouk as well as Bushka and their squads in a position to do the same after game number 2. But I gotta turn my attention to game number 3, Dab. Is there another squad that has the potential to actually achieve 8 million loot here in the Misty Port map?
Okay. Yeah, I thought we were gonna keep it.
Same spawn? Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, no, Dab, no, we're banking.
Should we do something different or no?
I feel like we should.
Like
because
run
we met like at least 2 teams on the way to Red last time.
Yeah, we did.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
it's the same again.
Should we try to run somewhere else maybe? I don't know. I feel like the team went down here because that's where they took the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
So
did
if
they
we
beat
just
us
run
down?
straight here and maybe
Yeah.
Or maybe
just run down here, go around left or something like.
That's gonna take too long though to like get there. To get to
You
the
think?
Yeah.
I feel like we got the worst spawn to be honest.
Unless you would do it 100%. Unless you want to play it up ground and try and take them as they lead. It's totally up to you guys. I know we've got Millie sitting there.
Honestly, we could try what you said. Oh, I'm gonna open this this thing.
Yeah, open the red boxes. There's red boxes.
Oh yeah, that thing.
We can play the up ground game instead if we want on this one. And just
Yeah, maybe we should, and then like we can keep our max vest and
I'm
hope
not even gonna try for
to
that.
run into a team that
If
has
we
like
just
0
sit, obviously
vests.
there will be. The problem is obviously
another thing we
the
could do,
extracts
we
are
can,
different,
can't
aren't they?
mention like count the red entrance. Like
Yeah,
when
probably.
come out. Because that's what happened to us when we died.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mansion's a good place to lead by.
Might take a lot of
Camp those
patience, but
two- we camp those 2
Across
snake
the street?
bases.
oh yeah. So
Definitely fun there. Just out of curiosity, what's
You're
that
probably
look
I'm just gonna
like?
take a look.
The zombies like off the red.
I don't-
the red-
I don't think we can do anything. I think we just gotta. Should we go left, right, or down?
I think we should go down.
Down,
You want to play it down?
and then come up
Then
here.
we're gonna be late, but
Or do we just want to wait for that team to
Try to
finish
get
fight each other and then third fight for the last
matches,
one and get all the loot?
We can loot here. Loot a little bit here.
there is one here.
Okay, we'll find something big.
I mean,
Medkits. Anybody want some
I've already
medkits?
Oh, a
got some.
bunch of
I've got
greens.
a pan. I just got a pan, so GG's. We win chat. It's 20k right there. Thank you.
Is that actual cash? You know what? I'll just take some cash. I ain't gonna be mad about it. I'll take some cash.
Yeah, because last time we were able to run to here, and that's where we ran into the team.
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely
So
need
maybe-
to know this round. Myra posted an update in the chat.
We
with the
definitely
prize
what?
pool.
Oh,
We
I see it.
definitely need to get gate mill this round.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think there's gonna be any left after this round. Well,
Yep.
much left at least.
No, there won't be. We had some big games last time.
Getting taken out that first game.
Yeah,
did us
over
in.
half the prize pool is gone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna loot this thing in here. Purple, not great.
Oh, the card is here. They didn't take the card.
Oh, it is?
They didn't
Yeah.
take it? Oh.
You think
I
they...
mean, we are pretty far, so.
But like, I don't know how desperate these guys are. They might be camping the entrance.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for us to take the card.
I hate
But
it.
let me push up to the next tunnel entrance. Just see what's going on.
Oh, way back.
I'll just
Do
be
we take the card then?
I think we should send a scout.
If
Yeah.
you send one on the car and 3 walk behind it, at least you've got some sort of cover as you're walking up.
Or some stay back.
I mean, I could go.
No, I'm going. I'm doing it.
Okay, cool, let's go.
Clear?
Seems
Yeah.
And I
good.
didn't die.
He said, well, I
Didn't
didn't
die,
die.
so there's, you know.
So no one stops this crowd.
I don't know if it's clear, but I didn't die.
You're still camping, dude.
I was waiting for the full team to walk up here, then everybody else just jumps out.
Definitely.
Should we all take this
Are
card
we
then?
taking this cart?
So this is going to be onwards, because this is a long hole.
I think
Yeah, this is way too much. It's way too long for around 36 cars.
Yeah, okay.
should one of us or some of us hop out a little early, like right at this corner here, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, corner works, corner works.
Yeah, stop.
Right before it, or
Yeah, stop now, stop now.
I'll stop here.
I'll go with
Should
you.
one person go on the cart then?
I mean, it'll be alright. We'll just run this
Once
last
you say
little
it's
bit.
clear, just come up.
No, okay.
I can see the door on the right from here. I'll cover it when you guys move up. So far so good.
Seems clear.
Yep, looks good. I'm going this way.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We might have made him down here. Let's go.
I feel like there's no way that people didn't
What's
go
going on?
this way
Like,
they're at though.
I don't know.
Like there's no way they just do it above ground.
I just got render.
No, the problem is this is... Yeah, same.
It's probably the team.
This is
that-
the one where...
Mm-hmm. I run so slow without the talents, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I definitely noticed it. I think we can expect them to be camping the roof again. Camping the door in some.
Yeah, this is looted right here. So
They do-
people are gonna be in
oh.
front of us.
Yeah, people are definitely there.
Now do we just sit here and wait all game? Or should we push up?
I mean, what's gonna get me the most loot?
Going
Hmm.
themselves.
Yeah.
Going to Rad and killing whoever's in there. Is where your money's at.
I feel like most of it's looted by now, because we're so
Yeah, that's why we've got to try and kill them for it now. So it's wait here and hope they come this way, not the other way.
How many ways are there? 2?
Yep.
I think there's only 2, which is kind of nice.
I mean, I feel like the people that
Could be a high chance
It's
India comes up here.
50-50.
Yeah.
50-50.
Let's just go. I'm gonna run up to.
Heck with it.
I just don't want to go too far where they hear my footsteps and then they know we're here. If we, like right here, I feel like it'd be a really good camping
And
spot.
I don't want to sit in this tunnel in case we get pushed behind as well, then we're stuck.
Yeah, that's true.
So now the squad comes behind us and we've got to shoot them, we know we're in trouble. So it's either all in or all out.
Yeah, there's 2 teams in Rad.
So
I
as
think we
always, how did you guys get your first place, your victory to get in here? Whatever the play is, going for it. You want
Can't even like grenade because this tunnel is so
Yeah,
like the.
this isn't really a good spot. I feel like like back here was a better spot.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know.
100% better.
You think we should go back?
If there
and
is
just
2
sit there?
teams, if there is 2 teams in there, one's going to look this way. 100% one's going to come this way.
You think we should do that, or no? Just run back to right there and
I
hold
reckon
that spot the
to
rest
come
of the
back.
time?
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, what'd you say? I
This
didn't hear you.
spot, this spot right here, we can't really
Good, but then
kill the
there's
whole
only,
team.
Like 50 chance that I will meet someone.
No, but if there's 2 teams in there, there's a 100% chance one will come this way. If one leaves the other way, they're not going to risk it because they think they're going to get camped by them
think-
coming out.
2 of you guys stay here, like right here, because they'll
That
be in
makes
the car,
sense.
right?
Yeah.
And they'll be zooming, all 4 of them, hopefully. So right when they pass you, you start shooting, and then we'll be over 2 of us over here. We should have easy
So if
squad.
we
Right?
sit behind, but that's as long as they
Yeah,
go in the car.
I'll
don't
take
mind.
the. I'll take the spot right here.
But the flashy guns kind of give away your position in this tunnel.
I think we. Yeah, that's true. Oh.
I say,
I
sit
don't have any
back here,
gun
wait for them
equipped.
coming
Mine's
over.
really dark.
Can't hide the flash.
So I'd say if one team leaves the other way, they're gonna go right. We're not going that way in case they camp us in the tunnel. So they're gonna leave this way. So I reckon one team will leave this way.
Yeah, like as soon as they pass you, basically, then you start shooting. Don't try not to let them see you at all until they're past you.
An extract isn't.
But I'm watching the stream. They were all fighting in the main building. All
Really?
8 of them. It's 2 teams.
Need better intel on that. I need them to rotate on teams. Yeah, if I sit with
I mean, if there was no delay, we could definitely just push up, but there's probably a delay.
And that's why there's delays.
And they could be, like right here by the time we get there.
100%. That's why we got made to put them on.
We all have the same idea,
As much
dude.
as I hate a delay, as much as I hate having a delay, because I can't talk to chat properly, but it's got to be done for that reason. But the only problem as well is if we do sit here for too long and somebody does watch the stream, they'll see us sitting here and they'll be like,
Oh god, yeah, I didn't think about that either.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's the
no!
opposite way of it.
We're gonna get doxxed.
So it's a catch-22. Unless you want to sit here for 2 minutes, watch the timer, and then I think we're sitting here, then we full send it into radiation. So that if they're watching stream, they think we're out here.
Do they have all of your cameras or do they just have mine?
They've got mine as well.
Okay, I was gonna say the 2 people with the main cams need to be out moving around.
Should we just start pushing in now, you think, or no?
We just look at a wall when like camera, we find them.
Because they've been fighting the whole time. And they're still fighting, it looks like.
That's crazy.
But that was 2 minutes ago.
I think we
So
should check it out.
if
I'm
they,
gonna
like-
check it out. I think we should check it out.
I mean, what we got 1 mil, obviously. haven't we?
But they're like
Risk
right there
now.
on my orange mark.
Okay. Yeah, we should get up the stairs and we'll have to see what's going on. Let's go.
Subconscious about my flash.
At the end of the
again.
day, if we don't risk it for the biscuit, we'll never know.
I mean, we got 800.
It's so dark here, I can't see anything.
Yeah, you can take like
Should we
3
push
steps
up?
and you can see.
Oh, this zombie might.
He's gonna
Should we go
put us
pan?
on the
Panic,
ground.
panic.
Oh, this is gonna mess up our arm.
Pan. Alright. Is he gone?
Stealth.
Okay, he's a med kit.
We just pan the enemy
Don't
as
peek
well.
too much.
They'll never know.
There's people on the roof of the main building. They're all basically over there. Are we not hearing any gunshots? They're not...
Okay, well I heard that.
Okay, there's
They're
something.
It's made in the main building.
I mean, like, do we just
See
push
somebody
right after we hear like a
knock
ton of
the-
gunshots where like they're all fighting? Or do we just chill and wait?
I don't know, dude. I mean, the
could take a
more
spot on the
that
roof,
they
but-
Watch
die.
out!
I see one.
If they're busy, we
Don't shoot
Don't
them.
shoot! Don't
Location.
shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Right there on the corner. I'm not.
Try not to let yourself
safe,
see
right on the corner.
either.
You can't see me. I'm behind my wall. Good. He's on the corner of the building.
I mean, if you
Hang
kill him,
on.
you get 200k.
Exactly.
That's true.
But then I know.
But we got to knock
But
them
then
first.
But then both teams know we're over here.
Yeah, we've got to knock them
Like,
first.
nobody should know
There's
we're
one
here right
roof. I saw one on the roof as well. I do love having an iPad some days.
I feel like they're done fighting.
Nah, there's smokes out.
No,
Grenades out.
they're definitely still fighting. They're just taking it so cautiously, both teams.
Yep.
We got
Here,
Count the
footsteps.
money.
as well.
Don't move. Guys coming on me.
Watch out!
He's about to be right here. Oh, wait. Is there an underground spot right next to me?
Not that I know of.
I don't think so.
I'm prone crawling so he doesn't hear me. He might
He's gonna see me.
come up right next to me. No, I didn't.
Just don't
Here.
move. He might not.
No.
He ran back toward them,
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
like the fight.
If he was right there, he definitely saw me. Look at where I'm at. He's probably gonna. His team probably.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe that's why he ran back.
Do we push
That's
up
gonna be
now?
somebody getting knocked. That's somebody getting knocked 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just careful of the roof. That's the problem. I said there was
Should we
one on
start
the roof.
pushing up a little bit or no?
At the end of the day, if they take each other out, it's got to do is take the last one, then we get all of it.
Are we moving up?
Keep it passive.
Yeah, I'm pushing up. Are they fighting a boss or something, or are they fighting each other?
Maybe.
The boss. It's gotta be the boss. Oh, they definitely hear my footsteps.
Yeah, they
They're all
definitely
on
know
the
we're here
ground,
now.
like on the bottom floor.
Oh, they
Oh,
definitely
no,
know
there's a
now.
diamond.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're going in, we're going in.
Checking this entrance. Use nades and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm climbing the ladder. I'm gonna check. Oh crap! Somebody's on roof. If you two fall back, don't push up too much. Is there still another team?
Oh, they're
I
peeking.
don't know, I think I'll find boss.
There might only be a couple left, honestly, like 2. I think there's only 2. Nice, now there's only 1.
Yeah, that's
We
the
gotta,
roof.
One on roof, one on roof.
we gotta. Where'd you knock this one?
Pushing? Push up?
Careful, don't go over there. Yeah, yeah. Go to the main steps.
Okay.
It's one guy. If we kill
He's
him, we
behind us?
should be able to get all the loot.
We get their money as well.
Oh no. Nice.
One coming.
Healing.
I can get you killed. Throw a molly if you get one.
Oh, they're gonna get the res this.
Dude, that was such a good fight, man.
Looks like he's gonna get caught from the other angle and have to cancel again. Tough breaks for him. And there's the wipe. Just like that, BellaFox Brawlers will be taken down, and no way did that just happen.
Yes, you just saw that.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody always underestimates the mutant dogs out here, and they end up having the last laugh. Now Gucci doesn't even know what he's there for. Gucci don't even know.
After all of that, we had 4 squads in the radiation area. All of them at full strength except for Ace Alliance, with Gucci just laying down camping. And Gucci's the one that makes it out after all of it. When Sanity Warriors taken down first, we saw Farouk Force win that fight. Then they come back and clutch a fight against the BellaFox Brawlers. And then a mutant dog with one fell swoop takes down Farouk and ends his life. They are wiped off the map as well. They'll lose all of that loot, and it's man, what if Bushka is watching the kill feed and they go back and pick it up? Or what if Gucci goes in? I mean, this could be interesting. Here's the replay. So we see Farouk come in, gets the wipe. He's like, all right, I'm gonna loot, but what?
And the dog gets him. Oh man,
That's
or not the dog.
That's the
but
replay of the night right there. That's the replay of the night for sure.
Oh man.
His
That's
reaction
so
too was it was stunned. He was sitting there like,
Poor
did that
Farouk.
just happen to me? I don't know. Landmark, what do you make of that?
That is a tragic ending. I mean,
That is
they
tragic.
played that fight really, really well.
He's not even
but,
on my team, and I
you know,
feel bad
you
for
ignore
him.
that AI, and it's going to come back and get you.
Bro, that's funny.
Man, that was brutal. I mean, 2 full squads back to back. They come out on top. Their skill is displayed, and then just like that, one-shotted by the enemy AI, and
this is so
that's
crazy.
a brutal end.
Look at
for
Gucci.
Farouk Force. Oh no, this is not Gucci. A lot of loot back there, but if we've learned anything, this is not where you want to be holed up against one of those mutant dogs. Man, that's brutal.
Yeah, the best strategy for those dogs is to get on top of one of these stacks of boxes and just let them just take them all out at once in a big pile. Oh,
whoa! It's getting close right there.
Oh, he's like, yo, screw this. I'm out of here. He is hanging by a thread right now. He needs to heal desperately. Turn around. Oh, no, this is scary.
They can't get over the lip of the roof right there. He's safe. That's
okay,
a safe
thank
spot.
God.
Looks like he's gonna drop some of his low tier loot so he can go pick up all that good stuff.
Yeah, I think he was there just long enough to see all of the loot that was on those boxes, and now that he's full health, he's taken down 1 or 2 of them dogs. Couple more are low HP, and he's got an opportunity to get some elims here. Man, that was very, very close to being comical. All of the teams being wiped by the AI. And Bushka Battalion, though, once again, in a great position. They've banked nearly 5 million loot at this point, and they've got an elim to go along with it. So they're in a really good position here.
Gucci can't mess around too much because his vest health looks like it's almost completely depleted. If you look down at the icon for the level 6 vest, it's all red. So I mean, he can only take about 1 or 2 swipes from a frog dog.
Is that what they're officially called? A frog dog?
Oh, that would have costed him his life right there.
Look at Ace and Yamna. Their reactions. Oh, it's priceless. They're hanging on every thread right now. Gucci is staying alive.
Oh god,
oh no.
He literally.
This is like a horror
god.
movie. He has finally made his way back to the loot, and it is time for Ace Alliance to cash in.
Oh man.
This is the mother load.
He's got to be feeling good after that.
Oh man. Yeah, this is definitely making a difference.
You love to see the smile
Bro, that
on
would have been
Ace's
so
and Yamna's
tragic
face
if
right
he'd
now.
gotten, or if he would have died too. Oh, funny for the replays, tragic for the team in the moment.
Definitely clutch to make it past there, but man, what a scare, I think, from a number of different teams. Gucci just the latest to be going through it, but he pockets easily over 1 million loot just from that little pile that was there. So that was massive. I cannot believe that he was able to outlast all of those squads by hiding out and then just going to the loot crates literally after everyone else died, and he's still not done. He's picking up GPUs, he's picking up schematics, like there's all kinds of stuff that he's finding. Look at this, blueprints, gold bars, he is crushing it right now.
The black door is huge.
Yeah, that black door is huge.
By my calculations, he should have about 4.1 million worth of loot on him right now. He just has to not lose it to a dog. Ace is freaking out.
Ace is freaking out. Oh, I'm actually getting a kick out of watching their cams. This is funny. What do you think they're so concerned about right now, Death?
Gucci having all that loot, all that potential money for them, and then getting one-shotted by a dog.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, he's getting chunked every time they hit him.
Yeah, he's trying to make room in that bag and maybe go back for some more here. I mean, they have really cashed in. He's sitting on 5.3 million if you see the Metro Cash icon down on the bottom. So still without a single elim, and they're the only team in the lobby that hasn't gotten an elim, and they're still doing all right.
It paid off, you know. He held back and let everyone else take each other out.
Absolutely.
I'd be so nervous with that vest. Oh.
Dr. Kimmis and Bushka's battalion here, starting to work his way up the map. Now, I'm scared for Gucci at this point because if they're headed that way, there could be a 4v1 encounter here. There's only 2 squads left on the map at this point, but Gucci's got to be thinking about maybe getting out of here. I mean, there's still 8 minutes left, but the more these teams start to come together, I don't know if he has any awareness of who's still out there, as it does not tell you when a team extracts. This could be a challenge for him.
Yeah. Oh,
you know, sometimes you see all that juicy loot and you kind of get lost and you don't really realize what's going on around you.
And they're on a 2-2 split.
Yeah, you can see, I mean, look at this, 2-2 split. They are closing quickly on his position. He's about to hit one of these tunnels.
This is about to get interesting.
I am scared for Gucci right now.
Oh, man. And his vest is toast.
He can't really risk it, too. He's only 1 or 2 bullets away from death with basically wearing no armor, with it being completely redded out like that. So it looks like, I mean, he's leaving right as they're coming in, so maybe he'll hit him with the roundabout and just get out of there.
Ooh. He's going to be making some noise, though.
Get on the noise? Oh, my dude, you don't want to make no noise?
They're going to hear him coming, and he is chunked down. He needs to heal, too.
Oh.
Oh,
not even my team,
It looks
and I'm
like they went
freaking
with
out
the
for this guy.
2v2 split so that he can't run away without taking a fight.
They have him trapped.
Oh man. Oh man, it's about to get dirty.
This is
it's
gonna
about
be
to get
interesting.
dirty.
It's Bushka,
Oh
Dr.
man.
Kimmis. I mean, he has a chance to win this fight, but he's got to get the jump on him. And he does.
Oh, nice job.
Gets a
nice
knock.
job.
It's a 1v1 Bushka versus Gucci. This is so huge.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Look at Ace. Look at Yamna. They're freaking out.
Oh man, this is tense.
Nice pre-fire. Nice
Oh,
pre-fire.
get a grenade down there, my man. Oh, he doesn't have it. He's out of utility. He dropped it all.
Oh, did he get?
And does he get the wipe? Oh, it's so close. Bushka hanging on by a thread, gets the heal off, and he has lost his teammate. But will his teammates get there in time to support him? He's going to try to run away.
He's got to secure that loot.
He's retreating, but the challenge is Ace Alliance has to go through him still. Like, he's got to make his way down that tunnel. But now he's going back up to the opposing team.
There it was.
And he's
no.
There it was, bro. Oh man. Oh,
The 2-2 split
man.
works. Not often that we say that, but check out Ace Lawrence and Yamna's reaction.
Oh no.
Ace is feeling the pain. It was the wrong call, and look at the loot transfer that is going to be happening now from Bushka Battalion.
I
Not
feel
only
bad,
are they
bro.
taking
They
all
made
of
it out of
loot, but
all
they
of
got
that
three
just for that.
players
Oh,
there
that was
to
great,
carry
though.
it
That's
all
great
as they
TV.
skyrocket again up to 8 million loot. They're going to be primed here to take another 1,600 and put it in the bank. Bushka Battalion having a day.
I think Lambark blessed him.
He didn't want to cast or curse him, and boy, oh boy, he did not.
I did the opposite.
No, they are blessed right now. I was really hopeful that he was going to continue down that that corridor, but he
If they didn't go
chose
off
to
on that
retreat.
2-2 split,
He didn't
there's
know,
a
but I mean, that
chance.
2-2 split ended up working out
But
really
yeah.
well. I'm curious
man.
to know if that was
Oh,
like,
that's
hey,
so
we know
wild.
there's just 1 or 2 guys down here, but it worked out for him. They pick up the squad wipe, and Bushka Battalion, the only team left on the map, and they are sitting at 9
Take your time.
million loot value so far. They are crushing it.
I think they had to have known because once they hit that first engagement, their teammates immediately rotated on them.
Yeah, they really did. Smart plays. Gotta tip your cap to them. That was really heads up from them.
How much was left before?
What does that guy like to say?
16.
Special
16,
plays for special players.
16.
That is going to be at least $1,600 in their pocket coming out of here right now. They've got 8.9 on the board, probably somewhere roughly around there averagely.
Solid amount of money for sure, and they should have plenty of extra to take into the next round as well, because remember, they came into this one with a nice banked amount of loot. I want to say they had another million or so that they came into the event with here for the third map, and so whatever excess they have, they're going to be able to bank that top value, pick up $1,600.
So there's still
and again,
enough,
still have a good start
like
for our fourth map.
$2,200 roughly
Teams
left.
are crushing it right now when it comes
for
to the
people
loot. The
to
sad part, though, is
get.
when you look at the rest of the leaderboard, when Sanity Warriors, BellaFox Brawlers, Farouk Force, and Ace Alliance, just a bunch of tombstones down there, man. $0 across all 4 of them, while Bushka Battalion lasts their way to the bank.
You know, Dizzle's feeling really good about himself right now. Bringing it together for the team right there.
That green smoke is a welcome sight. 170 seconds left
Man,
to
it's
extract
so
here.
stressful.
The team is just about to make it out. Minus 1 fallen member. That is okay. I'm sure he will be forgiven. And it is Dr. Chemist that wasn't able to make it out with him, but that is okay. Bushka Battalion dances their way to extraction, and that will wrap up our 3rd game of the night. Very impressive stuff from the Bushka Battalion.
We only went,
but man,
so
what a
4 games. So
what a game
I
that
think the
was.
last,
For me,
the
that
next
was
game will be the last game.
so
I
many
don't think that there's
unexpected
any
near
way that
misses,
somebody
close
doesn't
calls,
walk out with
come from behind victories.
Well,
Notable
16.
for me was obviously Gucci. He was the story
all they need is
of
2
the
teams to make
the
it out of
map
there.
for sure. Gucci early on in this one just lays down during the fight, and You know, and
2.2,
ultimately
2.8.
ended
Oh,
up
maybe there's
paying
2.8.
dividends for
That
them,
gives you a little bit
only
more
for them to
wiggle
just
room.
pay it forward to Bushka Battalion
Still.
later on. Landmark, give me your reaction here to game number 3.
You know, I was really impressed with how that big fight went down, and Farouk's team, they played it super well. Unfortunately, they got, you know, last second nabbed by the AI, but they had a really good fight in there, and it just unfortunately didn't work out for them.
Now, Dab, how many times have you seen in your Metro career a squad be wiped just like that, where it's just like this one swipe from one of the mutant dogs coming in? Tough breaks for sure, but is this something that you see often?
Oh yeah, every single day. It's more times than I can count on my hands and feet for sure in a single day. Like, it does happen quite often. They're really strong.
Amazing. Well, I shudder to think of you counting on your feet, but let's take a peek at the action from game number 3. Again, Misty Port, always full of some fun. So we take a peek at Bushka early on in this one, getting the action going on. And again, Ace Lawrence here and the Ace Alliance, they went 3 players up north, and 2 of them get wiped, and ultimately Gucci able to survive here, which is great. But then the big fight breaks out here between Farouk Force with the high ground, and Landmark. You called this successfully with Farouk winning this fight, but ultimately, what was your reaction here to this one?
You know, it played out kind of the way we thought. They had the high ground, they utilized it well, and you know, when that other third party from BellaFox team came in, they were on the money. They were ready for it. So well played to them.
Another angle here of that fight, and not only did Farouk get wiped there, Dab, but he had a teammate still alive that could have been revived had he chosen to just not loot right away. But he saw them sparkly gold bars, he saw that shiny loot, and he wanted to have it now.
Be that way.
I think going for the loot or going for the res, he would have gotten taken out by the mutant dog anyways. But yeah.
Yeah, the correct move there, I think, was just to run far and fast. Unfortunately for him, he didn't, and the rest is history. Farouk wiped there at Farouk Force.
It's funny to watch.
Seemingly was a very big surge in game 3 for them. Ends in failure. It ends in $0, 0 loot, and that is going to pain them. We'll see if it pains them overall on the leaderboard here in just a moment. But man, you got to tip your cap to Bushka Battalion, because they came out once again. They banked a bunch of loot. They came in with a stockpile to risk moving forward. They finished with 9 million in this round, so Bushka Battalion crushing it by all accounts. Landmark, your pick is looking really strong. Do you think they have what it takes to put it over to the finish line and win this event?
I think so. You know, they got two rounds in the bag right now, and they've got to be feeling good, really confident. Let's see if they can keep that momentum up.
Absolutely. We'll check in on the leaderboards right now and see how things have shaped up. We'll see who obviously is going to be on top. And it's going to be the Bushka Battalion with 14 million loot. Dap, this is huge because they can bank quite a bit of it and put more in that redemption column, another 1,600 or so. But for me, what's interesting is they're still going to have 6 million loot left over that they could take forward to the next game.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see if they cash it all in, or if they cash enough in just to make it to where they can easily get the next 8.1 million in the next game too.
Absolutely. 11 million brought into brought out from the match. That's going to go to a massive total there. Bushka Battalion will, have a discussion internally. They'll figure out if they want to bank it. My sources tell me they probably will, and they'll be taking that forward to game number 4. But as we kind of forecast our next map and how all of that is going to go down, let's have you kind of give us a lay of the land, Dab. We've got Old Blockade coming up next. Tell us what's special about this map and how teams might be approaching it slightly differently.
So the difference between Old Blockade Zone and all of these other maps, every single one of them had multiple ways to get out to the radiation zone. Whereas this one, everybody has to go through this little center area that you can't avoid. There's no way, and it's all about basically a massive fight that's going to happen there. I'm predicting that right now. And then once they get out to radiation, there's a huge house that's at the top of the radiation zone where if multiple teams do end up making it out there, it all comes down to which team is holding that upper roof on the top of the hill. And we're going to see some sweaty fights out in radiation for sure if we can get multiple teams out there. But again, it's all comes down to basically who gets to that center tunnel room first.
I'm liking the sound of that. I'm always game for a big fight, and so it sounds like we may have one here on the old blockade zone. I gotta ask you, Landmark. Obviously, Bushka and his battalion positioned pretty well right now, banking a bunch of money. You know, these guys are multi-thousandaires at this point, really sitting pretty. But as we look forward to game number 4, what do some of these other squads got to do to get back into this thing? I mean, we've seen big loot values go out of one game at a time here from other squads. What do they got to do to get back into this race?
Right. Well, if they're aware that, you know, some of these other players are coming in with big loot value into this next match, they might want to be putting a target on their back and trying to take them out.
Absolutely. Well, excited to see what is going to happen here. We are getting queued up for our next map. Dab, again, we saw some backpacks on the ground, some level 6s as part of all of that mess. Talk us through a little bit of the loot and what you can actually hold. Is there a maximum value that you can actually have kind of on your person as far as like the weight of items that you can carry? What does that normally look like for like a single person? Like what could you theoretically make it out the map with?
So if you're wearing a level 6 backpack and you have all of your talent set up correctly, you can be bringing over 1,000 weight worth of items. And so basically a gold bar is 10 weight. So if you have over 1,000, I mean, you can honestly put about $5 or $6 million worth of low tier, like low weight items in there. Each one of those level 6 pieces of gear, they only go for roughly 100,000 Metro cash, but they do take up a fair bit of space with each level 6 vest taking up over 100 weight. So you can have about 1,000. So you could come out with either 6 vests or 20 gold bars. It all just depends on how you pack it in there. It's all comes down to weight management, really.
Weight management. I'm trash at weight management.
It's like a puzzle, right?
Even with a level 6
on in
vest,
the
not
backpack,
big enough.
trying to make it all fit makes total sense. But as we take a peek here to game number 4, we saw strategies kind of make their way back for game 3, and I felt like they backfired a little bit. We saw Yamna break off from her team, the Ace Alliance. We saw 3 members of their squad go north. They got caught in a fight there, and that one is kind of tough, right? But we saw Yamna off on her own and get eliminated. As we take a peek at our next map, Old Blockade, got to come to you, Landmark, and ask, do you think teams are going to employ the same strategy, or do you think they're going to adapt and try something different?
I think if for the teams where it didn't quite work out, you gotta adapt a little bit. But you know, for a team like Bushka, they've been doing it well, so why change?
Absolutely. We take a peek here at our maps. We just saw the Old Blockade Zone. Again, this is going to be a good one. Big fights in the middle always, so we love to see that. And taking a peek at our mode, we've seen the Zombie Uprising tonight. We've seen Misty Port. We've also seen the Arctic Base. Again, lots of loot to be had on all of these. And obviously, guys, if you are not currently playing PUBG Mobile and Metro Royale's game mode, you need to be. So make sure you check out the link in the description and download the game. Join us out here on the Battlegrounds for some PUBG Mobile action. It's one of the best extraction shooters on the market for mobile gaming. And obviously, if you're not following PUBG Mobile as well on social media, please do so. It's PUBG Mobile everywhere on social media. You get information on all the latest news and updates for the game, as well as for events just like this one. You guys can get involved. You know, heck, participate. Two players on every single team made it in through a community qualifier. So it's all the more reason to be following PUBG Mobile on social media. You never know when you're going to have a chance to win hundreds or even thousands of dollars playing video games for all, intensive purposes. So I'm excited again for game number 4. We'll take a peek in at the cash situation here shortly, as teams have got to make that tough decision on, do I bank it? Do I risk it? Obviously the case for Bushka, pretty easy, gonna bank it. But for some of these other teams, it might be a little bit harder of a decision. But I think first, Dab, these teams have got to make it off the map first, right? We saw 4 teams get wiped last game, and the successful step to winning loot is staying alive. And so what do the teams got to do to kind of change up their fortune here for game 4?
I think in game 4 they need to take the fights a little bit slower. On Arctic Base, we're not going to have a whole lot of that high ground versus low ground stuff that we have seen in previous matches here. It's all gonna come down to basically who dominates the tunnel. It's going to come down to who dominates the tunnel on this next map.
Absolutely. We are, I believe, old blockade zone for the next map. So we are going to see that fight at the beginning. Dab thinks we should take it a bit slower. I gotta throw you a softball here, Landmark. Prediction time. Who's taking it here for our fourth map?
Bushka again. Let's get it.
You love to hear it. So sticking with the front runner, Bushka Battalion. Dab, I'll come to you for a prediction here for game number 4. Who is going to have the upper hand walking out of this map?
I'm gonna keep my money on Ace if I was a betting man.
Well, Gucci didn't prove you wrong last time, so you love to see the Ace Alliance there try to, move their way towards the top. And for me, I am going to go with, oh man, I kind of picked BellaFox early.
No, don't do it.
But we've seen a couple of fights just did not quite go their way. So I'm going to switch up my pick this time. I'm going to switch it up. And we're going to go with Winsanity.
Oh, I didn't know he was picking us. That's what happened.
I think that they've been pretty solid, and they just lost a few gunfights. So maybe this time they have better position. They're not, down in the basement getting shot through skylights. And, Winsanity Warriors, I think, will come away with the dub here as they did in Game 1. Look for them to do it again in Game number 4. But the cash status for our fourth map is ready. Let's see what teams are doing as they walk into map 4. Ace Alliance, nothing doing there. Same with BellaFox Brawlers, same with Fruit Force, same with Winsanity Warriors. Again, all of them wiped. But Bushka Battalion, holy cow, they have redeemed 8.1 million. That's going to get them $1,600 back in their bank. But they still have 6.1 million loot taking into this game. So they are almost all the way to another $1,600. That would put them at, what, 4,800 for the day? I mean, that's not a bad day, Landmark.
Bro, it's not a bad day's worth of playing PUBG Mobile.
Absolutely. Well, Dab, we are just about ready to go. Any final words of wisdom here for you, being the Metro Royale expert that you are? What are these teams?
Hello.
Okay, what's it look like?
Well, this is it. Like I said, there's one way in, one way out. So, well, 2 ways out, I should say. Obviously, the flare.
Oh my god, it's like 7 miles away. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're going to run up the shoreline. Just go all the way up this way. It's not a bad spawn, though. Not a bad spawn. Like I say, we're literally just going to run it straight away, all the way up. Up the coastline, and then along the...
I don't think we'll
Okay.
rush the team here. Everyone's just gonna rush rats. Like, cool. Like, try to get to rats.
That's the thing, right? So I don't know if Bush was going to go rad. So he only needs like 2 mil. Why did he risk 6 mil?
Because he's Bushka.
That's
I
true.
feel like he'll do it. He's gonna be like, push it all for the money.
True. But then all they can do is keep 1 behind, and they still keep their 6 mil.
That's true.
I feel like they can keep That's what I think. 6 mil sitting there.
It's down. Polished bullets.
1 up the top, and then the rest go down and fire. So as long as you get 1 to eat back, then you keep your 6 mil.
How do I render already?
So there's probably people to our right, down by District Woods.
Yeah, that's a nice spot. Nobody will be on our left.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm with the shoreline, literally, we should say hidden to right till the very, very end.
I mean, not bad, not bad.
So what we're going? We're going to try and keep everybody in there, or so I don't think we're going to make it first. I don't think we're going to be first.
Yeah. I think somebody spawned up here would be first. This area.
Yeah. So normally,
Sure.
where our evac is, they roughly spawn somewhere up in that area, vehicle yard. Somebody spawns as well.
Is that a scope? There was something
There's a little crate there.
floating right there.
Crate right here. Keep me a gold bar. Give me 3 gold bars.
Shut up, bro. If you found a gold bar, I'd die.
Can you imagine 3 gold bars? And like, I'm turning around now. Bye.
Bushka spawned right here. Right there on the mark. So, wonder what the plan
Oh, okay,
is.
so he's coming in late. He's going to be roughly central time as us then, if they did come straight down.
Which one do we go in? Do we go in this one or?
No, they
That's
are.
probably them right over there.
It's them over
They're
there,
in
I
red
think.
now, aren't they? That's in red.
Or is that
That's
in
in
red?
red. That's why I left. Yeah, that's why I left already. That's possibly red. Oh, so there's the entrance right down below us.
Do we go down here?
I say we go down there and literally just hold down there, downstairs.
Okay.
And literally we hold this. This is us. It's nice and dark. So we get the advantage of being in the shadows. They come down one tunnel or up the other tunnel. They're pinched. If we don't let them in the room, we've got them.
So we're staying right here. Okay.
Staying right here. This is us. Somebody
Marked a
wants to
location.
This right here.
Marked a
And that
location.
Yeah, we
That's
got
That's
the
the
only
only
two
one.
ways. You should pick up everything that's in these little rooms right now. So this is all I need.
Wait, what is that? Is that somebody?
Some bot, I think.
Oh. I was like, dude,
Yeah, the bot
already?
follows sound.
Oh, he dropped a red. What did he drop? An old train ticket. I like that. Okay, footsteps. This wheel. That's the bot again. Jesus Christ. He's looking
yeah,
up
you're
though.
right.
The bot's looking upstairs. Wait. The bot, the bot's looking up. I don't know if he was shooting at
Oh,
somebody
yeah, dude.
before he came down here.
What's he looking at? There it is.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
Marked a
right.
location.
See that?
There's some loot in
Yeah,
that
I
bot.
blew that one. Blew that one.
Marked a
On the train
location.
ticket. And an 80k. I did. And you ran away. Stupid bot.
I mean, it's already shooting the
Yeah, just shoot him.
That one had purple in, had a pan as well. Thank you. Well, I have 200k. Like I say. Then if there's anybody in red, they've got to come this way unless they get the evac there.
Think we should go here or no?
I say literally
Because
hold
isn't-
this. So I said we don't want anybody coming in.
Watch
Because
out.
isn't this another exit? Or
It is.
No, no.
You're watching this, right? And I'll be here.
kind
too.
of, but they could easily run across and get to it before I'm able to kill him.
Oh yeah, you can sit down there if you want, but then you've got to be careful they don't come down and file for you.
Where's barracks on the map? I'm not seeing it.
Scott is showing you the underground version.
Yeah, but you can kind of see. So, oh yeah, right here. That's where they're at. Bushka's team. They're just looting outside. They're over there now.
Are they really?
Yeah, I told you they're not going to risk
They're
it.
probably just trying to get 2 mil, and like they're gonna be 2
Yeah,
mil.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They literally only need to find 2 mils worth and then they're out.
We could almost just go sit in their evac point, which is like right here.
I
But they
mean,
should have
That's
2
true,
evac
we could
points.
do that.
It's right
You
here.
guys want to do that? God, if we kill them, we're definitely gonna get like 8 mil and like.
I feel like we kind of
I
should.
mean, like, it's potentially the last game. I'm down.
Yeah, there are 2 evac
Yes,
points
let's
are on
do
the
it.
mark.
I feel like he's gonna go for that top
Sit in the
one.
middle.
And they're just kind of looting around the
No.
map. And they're like circling around over here. I feel like they're just going to exit like right here. Just go all the way around.
Yeah,
You're gonna
so
like
should we
2
try and get
mil.
down to there then?
I think we kind of should.
All right, well, we gotta make a
Yeah,
decision
what's-
now.
Which way should we?
Right,
We should go
so-
up here or where should we go up?
I feel like this is the main
Go up here and run.
entrance.
I think
we
go
should just
there
go
as
up
well.
here and run
This is
straight
the
down.
fastest way, I think. Yeah.
Right, so
Oh, the render.
We just gotta hope they don't.
it could be because there's a little boss, mini boss on my right.
That's true.
Hopefully.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Hopefully, that's all it is. No, there's not a boss. The whole squad's sitting and waiting.
Hopefully I don't get shot in the open here.
I know, dude. It's like my worst nightmare.
We kind of gotta hope they stick together so that like one of them doesn't escape. We gotta get all of them.
Yeah,
And we should be
that's the
able to
problem.
get them in the
Like I
right
said,
time.
I've seen one straight.
That is so unfortunate. There's one right here in the bush.
Watch out!
Oh, dude.
Was that them? Was that Bushka's team?
No, it wasn't.
No, that was Ace.
Where did they come? How would I see where they came from?
They had the same idea. They were just like camping, waiting for like see if they could
Totally.
intercept.
100%.
Like, we
They
just
had the
lost.
same
What was that?
idea. It's a good idea until it's not. Oh man, everybody's on the hunt for Bushka's team, bro. Oh no. That's so funny.
Yeah, it does seem like we have been seeing kind of a trend of teams that are going out early in most of these matches, and fortunately, Gucci's a really strong player. Gucci getting Ace up there, and they're going to get back into the fight.
There's Harpal off all by himself. Got about 1 million loot in tow, and he's chilling away from the team, which is it's the strat. Full strength right now. Only 2 teams remain, which is Bushka Battalion and Ace Alliance. Ace Alliance have 4 elims to their name so far, so that's an extra 800k. They were added to the total so far, but we'll see how they do. We can see Buzz up at the top of the tower here, taking a peek at the surroundings. Ninja and him may be on a collision course here if he goes around this wall, but so far he has not made that commitment just yet.
Yeah, Buzz has a great spot right there. This might be Ace Alliance's match to just get back in it right here. If Harpal's sitting at the entrance of the radiation, and if he can just tell Gucci and Ace to get on over there and help him loot it up,
Dude,
they
were
don't really
literally
have
sitting there
anybody
waiting. Like,
contesting
they
the
had
tunnels right
exact
now.
same
So
idea that we
this
did.
might be their match.
Take another peek at the map. You can see Winsanity's squad in the middle of Fort Rozok there. And sandwiched by all of the members of Ace Alliance at this point. And Buzz was taken down. Camper Ninja able to get the last laugh there. And just like that, Farouk and his squad will be escorted off the map with the swiftness. Now that's 2 squads eliminated. But the big news is Bushka Battalion still full strength.
Bushka's still making
And
it.
still with that over 6 million loot in tow.
That would make me so nervous right now, knowing that I have 6 million of loot that I brought back in with me into the next match. Even if it wasn't a tournament and I was ranking the leaderboards, no, like that would just drive me wild. That would drive me crazy.
So, I mean, knowing that they have over 6 million in tow, they have a full squad. Landmark, what's your strategy here if you're Bushka Battalion?
I'm playing it safe, you know. I'm sticking to the outskirts and looting up, getting that last little bit that we need, and they've got to be feeling good with 2 teams out already. So their main adversaries are kind of getting out of there.
Absolutely. More loot on the ground here for Payne. We'll see what he's able to grab. But yeah, I mean, absolutely got 6+ million on Bushka Battalion. You know, if it's me, I'm looting the outskirts and just trying to scrounge what I can, but staying generally together as a group, making sure that there's no unfortunate changes of hands of big loot, and hopefully able to extract safely. Can hear some snipes coming in from the distance. Winsanity lost one early. Missed who it was that was eliminated from his team, but it was Valak. That's right. He got caught out in the open field. And he's having to watch the action at this point. It's not where he wants to be, but it's where he'll have to be for the moment. Yamna have shots coming in from the distance right now. Looks like from Payne. And she can return fire and connect.
Ooh.
Finding some
Put the heat on him. I wonder if Harpal's coming back to help, or if he's just going to start looting radiation. If I were Harpal, I would just be trying to get all of the loot out of the radiation while everybody's out here fighting each other.
I mean,
Looting the
it's, like, rough
radiation
with those
solo
dogs, but
on old blockade zone
as far
actually
as the
isn't
map goes, I
that
think it's
hard.
really cool.
There's only
I like
about
it.
14 boxes, and you only have to deal with a few dogs. They're not as strong as the dogs we've seen on Mistyport. They are definitely more annoying, as when they howl, they call in 3 other dogs. So you kind of want to eliminate them before they howl. But if you can do that, I mean, looting radiation out here is kind of a cakewalk. It all just comes down to the massive fight that you could potentially have and the pinch point when you're bringing it all out. So if I were Harpal, I would get to looting and let these guys kind of handle out the small work.
It's a fair point there. It's the interesting thing about a lot of these maps on Metro Royale is they all have those super valuable choke points where you've got to kind of make it through there, but if you do, you're in a good spot. But oh, look at this. Shots in from Dizzle from range. Bushka Battalion able to connect. Yamna's in trouble. Gucci's in trouble. There's a lot of damage done right now, and obviously we've got Ace Lawrence on the top of the building here trying to get his team to safety.
It's going to be interesting to see how they play off of this because they have that 6 million on them, and they might not want to engage fully.
Yeah, I could see a little hesitancy here, but maybe they're feeling like they just have all the momentum in the world and, you know, nobody can stop them. We'll see. I mean, good shots in from range here from both Camper Ninja and Dizzle to connect and weaken the opponent. And they now have angles on this house, and it's just a matter of can they actually safely cross to get to that wall. You can see Dr. Chemist kind of looking at it. Are there any players holding angles on the outside? Right now, they got to feel pretty good about them all being in this house from what they've seen, and you can see his teammates are joining him.
This is crazy.
Yeah, they are going to have to take Bushka Battalion is going to have to take at least one of these teams out if they want to make it out with the 2 million that they need to cash in another $1,600. It does look like they don't have enough currently, and they're not in any vicinity of having more if they're just going to stick here in this house. So they definitely have to make a move, whether that be just get out of here and cash in what they've got currently, or they've got to take somebody out. One of the two.
Big choices. Got 2 teams, full strength still. Ace Alliance and Bushka Battalion. Got Winsanity and his squad now up in that radiation zone. Trying to get that loot, and it looks like Harpal has gone all the way south, so he is out at this point. And hopefully he's gotten a bunch of loot, and Wynn's team isn't able to find it. But by looking at the numbers, I don't know how well he did up there. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, you see the 3 from Ace Alliance is sitting in that house right now, but their number is going up, so Harpal must be out there looting up.
I think Winsanity, they just lost a member.
They did. Who do we lose? That's crazy. So they're out by themselves in the radiation zone, and looks like they're having some fun with the AI as well. Hey, 70-30 odds. I'll take them. Winsanity does lose one to the AI, and that is unfortunate for them. They're down to just 2 members at this point. Hopefully they can rescue some of the loot.
I mean, if they risk it...
Fights are starting to break out, but Dizzle has made the cross. This is what they were hoping for to get this angle.
We all decided
They'll
was
have
a
a
bad
chance
idea.
to peek through this broken wall from an off angle here and get eyes into the upstairs window. And he's got a shot.
We collectively think that's what our issue is.
And connects. Yamna down. It's a 3v2, 4v2 at this point.
Let's see if the rest of the team pushes in.
He knows exactly where they're going to peek him from, too. Looks like Harpal might be making his way in. You can see the mini-map, him closing in from the side. He is underground right now, but could be coming up right around this exact spot.
Man, this spot's open. Good fighting spot for him.
Grenade in from distance.
But, oh, now he's got reinforcements.
Very close call.
His
Gets it through
here.
the window, but not around the wall. Yamna able to narrowly avoid that one.
Unfortunately, they come in with a fair bit of throwables, so he can try again.
Try a bunch of times. I'm just going to say Harpal's got over 1 million loot on him, so I don't know if he's going to be wanting to join this fight, especially not having a lot of the intel. But he is nearby. Dizzle goes down, and Dizzle's been knocked.
Well, if Harpal wants to come over and help his team, he's got the amount of loot that the Bushka's team needs to get them over the next threshold. So hopefully he doesn't get caught up trying to move over to his teammates. But also Bushka could be getting shot in the back any moment now. Parpal peeks his head out of the tunnel and tries to help out his team over here.
Man, they are just absolutely shredding these guys' armor.
How many hits does it take before your armor goes down? Like, I'm not even sure. Obviously, I know this is really good armor.
They are way spread out. I got all the angles. Yamna keeps getting knocked. I'm sure her armor is absolutely depleted at this point. Gucci's armor is depleted. They're running out of
gonna work. Oh
out
man!
of options
Oh
here.
my gosh!
Bushka put a lot of pressure on them with those nades.
Oh wow, another great return. Gucci is really wearing a heavy backpack right now for this team. He has held these guys off on numerous occasions.
He's doing very good.
Been down to a last man standing on numerous occasions now, and Gucci's just MVP for the squad, but his time is about to run out.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Nice shots there from Dr. Kimmis and Ninja. Ninja goes through the window, gets the finish, and now it's up to him. He will push the action here against Gucci.
With the off angle, dude. I was gonna say that's such good shots by Gucci.
And there you go.
But it was just too many to handle.
It's all up to Harpal now for the Ace Alliance to get out with some loot.
And Ace didn't quite pick up that that full finish right there.
So, second time today, the split has paid off for the Ace Alliance. Now, having another member may have paid off in this fight, right? And they could have had somebody on the flank, maybe just some more numbers to get some more guns down range. But ultimately, they do survive. They are not fully wiped. They don't transition all of the loot over to the aggressors here. But we'll see if that's enough to get them to the next threshold. It looks like about 1.5 million loot exists still on Harpal. And we'll see if he can get to the finish line here and extract. There's 11 minutes left in this game. And Bushka Battalion, once again, full strength. Slow but sure this time, but they are absolutely cruising.
Let's see if they're dealing with the dogs up here. I wonder if they've taken out the monkey in the main area. There are 2 monkeys up there, and they do not like it when you steal their gold bars.
Oh, here they come. Absolutely shredding. So, looks like Winsanity and the Winsanity Warriors having a free run at the radiation zone right now, but unfortunately for them, not able to come out fully intact. They're down to 2 members at this point. Looks like just Pain and Exotic. Wayne and Valak both on camera, but not able to participate at the moment as we hit our return countdown of 10 minutes we have left in this one. And here's the monkeys. These guys are a bit scary for me, Dab.
They are. They growl at you. Their breath smells bad. They like to stomp on you. They're not fun.
It's like Pain off of the distance, having a bit of a rough go at it. A gold bar, though, found here. So that's a bit of good news.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, these monkeys are especially a pain because once you aggro them, you either have to fight them or you have to run away and let them cool off a little bit, which will make it more time pass for them to get in there and get all that loot. And with such little time in the lobby left, they really don't have a lot of time to be running away from the monkey.
Yo, his health is not great. Look at all of them chasing him.
Yeah, like I said,
running for his life.
If you let them howl, they call in 3 more dogs. So 1 dog can turn into 4 really quickly. And if you let multiple howl, you're just gonna have a massive pack behind you. So it's always good to take out the dog before they howl.
Yeah, we're seeing that right now. He's gonna have to heal here soon because the health is not lasting him at the moment. These dogs are on the warpath right now, and Exotic Gaming taking a few of them out, thinning them out, and I'm hearing from production as well that when Sanity actually died to one of these monkeys that's on the loose, so they can definitely do damage. He was trying to get a little bit of loot, and unfortunately the monkey got the better of him. Ah, there's one right there.
Yeah, they do a jump smash that just absolutely devastates you. Yeah, when you make them both mad, you can't loot. You have to either take them out, and Exotic does not have anywhere near enough ammo to take them out. If you're using polished ammo from an MK, it takes at least 5 full clips to take out one monkey. 5 full magazines.
Ridiculous amount of ammo.
And that's if you're hitting all headshots.
All right, so over 1 million now for Bushka Battalion, and they've got 5 elims, so they've won a fight here. They did not get the squad wipe, though, because that lone member of the Ace Alliance still running around somehow. But they are, it looks like they're at the school and the base, and it looks like the school. The Harpal off in the distance, though.
It's weird to be in school. It's clearly
dangerously
school,
close to Bushka Battalion here. We'll see if he's able to get tracked down.
It's funny, the one team we were all going after, well, at least we were, is like the one team that's going to make it out again. It's Bushka's day. It's Bushka's day.
Got quite the little meeting going on here.
It's because Landmark voted for him.
Bushka Battalion divvying up the loot, trying to figure out who's
who's
carrying
got
what and most of the space, and Exotic taking a big chunk. Swipe for the monkeys. Ultimately hitting him pretty hard right now as he does make it out to safety, but the monkey
I thought it was going to come out. Nope.
Angry.
Stay in.
You got to be careful, too, because not only is the monkey chunking your health away when it hits you, I mean, that also takes a fair bit of your vest durability away, and if you're using your vest durability to take monkey hits,
look at his
you're
vest.
going to regret that when you go and get into a fight
you
and you get one-tapped by a polished bullet.
He's really playing with fire here.
Yeah, he really wants to get into that weapon crate.
He's got to put the jukes on him right there.
I liked how he baited him into the room, though. He's like, okay, clearly can't get out through your big old body. I'm going to have to get you into the room somehow. And there's dogs
I think
all
he's
around,
abandoned it. He
monkeys.
can't. Like, there's just no way for him to do it.
This is scary.
Yeah, this reminds me of Season 1. Way back in the day, those monkeys were even more ruthless. They feel like they've tamed them a little bit.
They nerfed them.
Yeah, you would get caught off guard, and you would get caught in a corner. And once they catch you in a corner, you're done for. You can't get around them, and you're just done. Which that might be what happened to Win.
That's twice now the AI has gotten.
Harpal better be careful here.
And that dog, the robot dog, got Farouk. Or no, wait, was it a robot dog? No, it wasn't a robot dog. It was like
sniped
a
from range
ground
here
dog,
by
frog dog. What did he call it?
Bandits, because they got some pretty good aim, and he is dangerously low on health. Countdown is on. We have less than 5 minutes to go until extract. 2 teams that are weakened right now, trying to crawl their way to safety. And then we've got Bushka Battalion just owning the battlegrounds right now with a full squad alive.
Bushka just being Bushka.
Here's shots in the distance. Dizzle cracking them off. Good spread here from Bushka Battalion. They have covered quite a bit of ground. Curious to see if they run into anybody on their way out. It's about time to start thinking about the exits.
Yeah, if you're Pain or Exotic Gaming right now, you definitely need to start leaving. It's kind of they got 900 meters to one and 385 to the other.
Oh man, I guess.
And if they have to take a fight on the way to the extract, they don't have enough time to really mess around anymore. They got to put the gas on and go.
Getting somebody at the last second. Ooh, That would be amazing.
Almost at the 3-minute mark. They're playing it real safe. They don't want to lose any of this. It does look like the Bushka Battalion did probably get enough, hopefully, to get them over the next threshold and lock in another 1,600. Especially if they take out one of these players from Winsanity Warriors on the way out. But, yeah. Good match for Bushka's team. They're the only team that I think is making it out fully alive. All 4 of them.
Has that even happened yet?
We seem to be saying that quite a bit. Lots
like
of
the
patterns
first time?
starting to form here.
Yeah, I think when I go to refinance my house, I'm going to need that blessing from Landmark to get the best rate possible. Like he's
got you.
He's got the Midas touch.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
And it's not often we see that happen where, you know, a caster picks anybody and it actually works out. It's usually the exact opposite. But today only, Bushka Battalion has heard the call and they have begun the extract at this point. All members still alive, so really liking their chances at this point. What a leader Bushka is, just waiting for his team, making sure they're all going to make it safely. Just so proud.
Daddy's packing them into the car, buckling them in.
But where's the loot, Bushka? 147K, man? Come on. At least he's got the dance moves, though. Bushka Battalion extracting all successfully and really grooving. Man, this is impressive.
I thought that said Ace Lords. Did they extract on the other side?
What are we watching?
I always emote before I leave, too.
Somebody
It's just
from
good
Ace's team
manners.
extracted at the same time.
Yeah, you got to do it. Got to do it. So that leaves Winsanity Warriors. Got a little bit dicey for them. Winsanity and Valak getting picked apart. Monkeys and opposing players, but it looks like they will make it to the exit here. Decent amount of loot on them as well. You can see Payne carrying almost 1.7 million. They'll take it.
I love
not the best
pigtails
showing, but
from
ultimately they're net
that
positive
character
here.
are like just still visible. That's hilarious to me.
So that will do it for game number 4. We've got some teams that have extracted successfully. Bushka Battalion, once again, all 4 members making it to the exit. They're going to add even more to their column, but will it put them over the threshold of 8.1 million so they can pocket another $1,600?
Maybe.
We'll have to wait and see here in a moment. But it started off in the subway system here with the Pans. And so we'll take a peek at our 4th game here. Landmark, what did you make of the action?
I thought Bushka, they played really well. They came in, they were the ones with the target on their back, but they ended up putting the pressure on Ace and really locking it in right there.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised at that moment at the house right here. We saw Dizzle kind of getting those angles. It was really important for them to get a man across the street to try to get this angle, and they did successfully. Dab, did this surprise you at all that they were the ones on the aggressive here, given that they had the most to lose?
It really did. I mean, all I thought they were going to do was run around to a couple of named areas on the edge of the map, loot up what they could, and just try to get the 2 million they needed to get out. But the fact that they actually put the gas on and were really aggressive extremely surprised me.
That's really heads up play from them. The 5 elims from that engagement, and the others, that's going to get them a million loot just right there. So you see Bushka corral the team, get them all the way to the exit. It's exactly what they were hoping to see. So you gotta love that for sure. Guys, I promised you at the beginning we were gonna give some stuff away to you, the viewers. Thank you so much for hanging with us and watching this whole time. Now would be the time to put your PUBG Mobile profile ID in the chat, and we will be selecting a few more lucky winners to deposit some UC into your account.
Well,
so
let's find out if
best
there's
of
gonna be
luck
another
to
one.
you. Put that in the chat
3
right
teams
now, and
evac.
we will see if we can get you
So it'll
hooked up.
depend
But
on
with
what they
that,
had.
we are going to take a quick break, tally some scores, see where things stand. We'll be back for a game number 5
there's my
on
room
Zombie
ID, so-
Uprising here in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Dear survivors of PUBG Mobile Metro
Looks like we get
Royale,
one
Metro
more.
Royale Chapter 21 is here. This season brings a new mode. Zombie Uprising, along with a variety of new items, weapons, and mechanics. How have you been faring against the zombies? Today, we'll be introducing you to the special traits mechanic found in the new mode. It is primarily used for modifying equipment to improve their combat capabilities. First, you need to play Zombie Uprising to unlock special traits. In this mode, anytime you defeat a zombie or boss, you have a chance of obtaining schematics. With them, you can head to the workstation to forge or modify traits of fabled equipment. These include weapons, helmets, armor, and backpacks. Use 10 schematics on a piece of fabled equipment without any bonus special traits to add one at random. Depending on your luck, you may even end up with 2 bonus special traits. Use 5 schematics on a piece of fabled equipment that already has a bonus special trait to change its trait to a different one at random, with a chance to end up with 2 bonus special traits. Fabled equipment that already has 2 bonus special traits is guaranteed to still have 2 after modification. The bonus special trait you gain after modification could be the same as your original. You can choose to save or discard the results each time. Bonus special traits available for fabled weapons are as follows: enhanced ammo, head strike, torso strike, and a liquid nitrogen ammo. Enhanced ammo increases base damage dealt against zombies and bandits. Head strike and torso strike increase damage dealt to those respective areas. Liquid nitrogen ammo slows bandits and zombies. Fabled helmets can also be modified for different effects. Enhanced protection reduces your damage taken to the head from bandits and zombies. Melee combat module allows your melee weapons to deal increased damage. Meanwhile, enhanced layering reduces your equipment's durability loss from bandit and zombie attacks. Armor modifications mainly improve protection and durability. Armor with a combat recovery trait will recover a bit of armor durability when eliminating a bandit or zombie. Combat rescue helps you recover a bit of health when eliminating a bandit or zombie. The stronger the enemy, the better the recovery effect. Enhanced protection improves armor strength and reduces torso and limbs damage from bandits and zombies. Enhanced layering reduces armor durability loss from bandit and zombie attacks. Finally, we have backpack modifications. Through bonus special traits, you can modify the Molotov cocktails, explosives, and grenades in your backpack to deal increased damage against bandits and zombies. Different traits can lead to vastly different combat experiences. Use these traits strategically to forge your own way through battle. May you evacuate safely with bountiful loot. Fortune favors the brave.
سأقوم في تنفيذ خريطة لهذا الاحتفال وسأقوم بمشاركتها مع المتابعين ولأريهم بعد الإبداع.
And welcome back. Things have been tense so far. Teams have been racking up the money. Again, we have $10,000 to distribute tonight. When the prize pool's gone, it is gone. So I'm not sure exactly what the status is just yet. We'll welcome back our casters, and we'll talk about it because we've got a leaderboard to show you here in just a moment to see kind of where things are going to shake out. I don't even know if there is another game to be coming. Has somebody hit that magic number? We'll see where everything stands, but let's throw that up on the screen and talk about it here for a moment. Dab, big loot from Bushka Battalion once again, and they have to be redeeming that, and that'll put them somewhere around $4,800 for the tournament. So a solid day, but we also have Winsanity Warriors sitting on almost $4 million. And that does put them across the $400 threshold again for $3.6 million. Will they take it? That's the big question here.
Some of it.
I think so. Everybody's going to lock it in because they don't know if there's going to be another match too. So most likely everybody's going to lock in exactly what they have right now.
Interesting. So the only two that can actually move the prize pool right now, given where they're at threshold-wise, are Bushka Battalion and Winsanity Warriors. and that actually would move it up by $2,000. So it looks like we're going to be just short of the $10,000 prize pool. So I think we're going to be up for another game. It's quick caster math here, but exciting look at the leaderboard. And again, Landmark, you've been on point all night with the predictions. Bushka Battalion way out in front with the lion's share of that prize pool. You still feeling good about them? You think they're going to show up here for Game 5?
Oh yeah, they're feeling confident. You can see how they played last match. They were feeling good, and they're going to keep bringing it.
Now, again, they struggled a bit in the first match on Zombie Uprising, and if we do go to a 5th map, that is the one that we will be playing. I don't know if they'll have the same result as they did the first time, as they seem to be riding kind of a high right now with stellar performances 3 maps in a row. Do you think they're going to overcome the curse of the zombies?
We'll see. You know, they got caught in a little ambush that first game, and if they can learn from their mistakes and play around that, they might be looking pretty good.
I like the call out there for sure. Again, they did get set up on by BellaFox and her brutal ambush, but they hung out in one spot too long. A lot of third partying going on. Dab, talk to us about your keys to the map here for our 5th map.
I mean, we just got to make sure that Ace wins this one. That's all I want to see. I'm just kidding. But it would be nice to see some of these lower tier teams that are on the leaderboard right now to at least get one good match under their belt and walk away with a little bit more money right now.
I mean, I'll take a little bit more money. Yes, please.
Anything could happen. Obviously, they're going to be trying to prevent Bushka and his battalion from walking away with any more. They've already banked nearly 5K, which again, for a night of PUBG Mobile is great. Definitely want to make sure that if you guys are seeing this at home, realize you can get involved too. Simply just download the game from the link in the description. Join us for free out here on the Battlegrounds. You never know when it is going to pop up, and you know, when you hear about it on social media, follow PUBG Mobile there as well for news and updates on when these events are going down. You can get information on when to register, where to show up to play, and we've got members of the community showing up tonight that have found out exactly through those notifications. So make sure you guys are following PUBG Mobile everywhere on social media. Join us on the Battlegrounds, and obviously we can get down in events like this one. Super fun. Dab, what's been the most notable thing that has stood out to you tonight from the action? You mentioned during the break that you were loving the format and the action. What's really stood out to you the most, and why do you like it so much?
In the first match, seeing that BellaFox had a fair amount of loot and ended up actually getting third party in the back and losing it all, like that just shows how important it is to get your loot and get out in a format like this. And then I would have to say the most notable moment is watching that 5+ minute fight happen between Farouk and Winsanity's team. Farouk took out Winsanity just to get swiped by a mutant dog and losing it all. That was definitely the highlight of the night for me so far.
Definitely the highlight of the night for me as well. What about you, Landmark? What stood out to you so far?
It's the same for me, man. That was an intense fight and a tragic ending.
Dude, it was one of those things where, you know, we watched all of that develop. The fights kind of went back and forth, and like you said, it took 5-6 minutes to actually get through it. And then once you saw the squad wipe actually happen, Farouk makes the push, comes around the corner, takes those close quarter shots, gets done. I like breathed a sigh of relief on my end and almost like looked away from the screen. And then I looked back and I'm like, no, he just died. Like I completely missed it when I looked away, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure that is what I thought. Thankfully, production was there with the replays to really drive that point home. And unfortunately for Farouk and the team, that was curtains for them. But they'll have an opportunity to do it all over again here on the Zombie Uprising map, where they will be going from dusk till dawn once again, fighting zombies, fighting opposing players, and again, to recover some of the rules that we laid out early on for tonight. Teams will have the opportunity to risk their loot going forward into the next game if they choose not to bank it and, you know, capture some of that prize pool. And then as they are participating, all the loot that they're picking up off the map, anything that they are finding and extracting with, that will go towards their total. But also, they'll be rewarded with 200,000 points for every opposing player elimination, as well as getting all of the team's loot if they happen to eliminate their whole squad. So that's going to be a big play for the teams tonight. Dab, you know, if you're pushing for that squad wipe, I think we've seen tonight a couple of different times where teams have chosen to chase, to hunt. We saw it in the tunnels. We saw the 2v2 split, and coming from both sides. How has that influenced the way things have gone down tonight?
I mean, if you're the team that gets there first, you're kind of can get set up on the roof easily. But if you're the team that pulls in second, at least on Misty Port and the radiation, you have to deal with all the other.
All right. Oh, hold on, wait. My sound is jacked.
In it to win it.
We got this.
Yeah.
Or here.
There should be,
Which
there'll be
I
two
think this
teams
would be quicker,
below
right?
us. Yeah, that one's probably safest. Literally just run north.
Yeah, because we spawned like down here last time.
Yes, that's where we
There'll be a
We just-
team here as well. There's a team on green and a team. There's two teams there and there, 2 spawn points.
Okay.
One there, one there. So literally, if we just run straight up north, follow the road,
Straight to
yellow.
here. Full
Yeah.
speed.
full speed.
But keep an eye out on the right in case like the squad tries to fight
Yeah.
us.
Because is there any teams going in with money? I think
This
Wynn's
is-
got a couple of mil, isn't he?
This is basically whoever gets the most loot wins in this match.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think, like I said, Wynn has what, a mil or something on him? Is he-
Oh,
redeemed
I don't
something,
know.
not sure.
hasn't he?
Oh, she said he banked some of it, but like I don't know if it was.
No, I think he said he only had. So he probably banked 200 or 400 quid's worth. So he probably has a maybe a mil, and he's probably the only one. I'm not sure what Bushka had.
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
know.
I think they banked 400 because there was 2,800 left, like before the game, and then Bushka got the max 1,600.
Yeah,
And then they probably just did 400, that's why I say
I don't know
100
how
now.
much,
Makes
like
sense.
really how much he had over. Like Metro Cash, 'cause obviously they've got 3 mil on them worth. They're worth eliminating for us. That helps us
Yeah.
get higher. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, last game, that kind of sucked what
Yeah.
happened. I feel like it really would have worked.
They were
though, if
saying
we
their
actually got
favorite
to that
moment
spot.
was when we were doing insane the first game and then ended up getting
Yeah.
bodied. Like stop talking about it. Got greedy, dude. Got chasing one guy.
Yeah, that's the problem. And was that I think that was Chemist as well that we were chasing.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
And he's just I think it was, and he just ended up
Yeah.
swimming underwater. He was hiding in the water at the end anyway. He had the grow strats.
I'm just glad we have some bank.
Hopefully not.
regardless.
Oh, there you go. Ace
Yeah.
Alliance
Oh, yeah,
has
sure.
1 mil.
I feel better
Yeah,
about
Ace
that.
Alliance has maybe 1 mil.
Wait, is there
Which-
any
the
team
first
that
one
doesn't
down
have
here.
any monies yet?
Ace Lawrence's
They
team.
did.
would
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Ah,
That's what I'm like. I feel like we're at
Right.
least on the board with money, so like it's not a it's not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We walked away with,
nice.
a couple of $100 just for playing PUBG. We'll
Yeah,
take
you
it.
get paid to play PUBG. That's how it works.
We'll take it. Exactly. There you go. There's the squad.
There they are.
They're in mansion. Right, fish. Your point. Where's that? That's opposite. That's gonna come down them stairs,
Yeah.
I think, on green. Which is fine because we've got shorter route.
They're most likely coming up on the other side end.
Yeah.
So we've got we've got shorter route, so we should beat them to.
Should we try to get to the main building quickly?
We got this. I'm feeling good.
Should we just go straight to main, or should we leave a couple on the outside first?
I think we should split
Dude, I don't like this render.
or not. Whatever you guys want.
I'm gonna go to the main building right away. Try to get in the. Oh, there's people there.
Already
Somebody
there.
already there.
And
Sheesh.
looting outside then.
Oh, I see him on the roof. He might have seen me.
Do the buddy system. Do the buddy system. Stay together.
I cut off with this.
I'm coming up and back. I'm just grabbing this loot.
Yeah.
These zombies are here. Did they find the boss or just
boss.
bots or something? Oh, no, I'm getting shot. Oh,
Saw you?
I'm safe, but there's
One guy's
zombies
with
on me.
this. I'll cover.
I'm going after him.
Oh, so close.
Oh no.
Did you knock
we
him?
got one knock, so yeah, we got one knock.
There,
We got
there,
one knock.
one of them's knocked. Maybe there isn't. I'll run over.
Come on. Yeah, take time.
Oh, I don't even have time for
Yeah,
this.
I'll just start crawling. Use enough smoke so I can crawl. I need one more smoke.
Marked a
Further.
location. Watch out!
For a little less back.
Is good?
I'm crawling for it. I have an open gap. Hope they don't see me.
I'm gonna hold.
Pushed up.
I hear somebody coming up from behind.
I think
Oh,
we
there's
should go
people
over.
Watch
behind.
out!
Mango.
No, we can't, we can't, we can't.
It's another squad coming.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they were just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just find somewhere to...
Wait, which
I think you should just dip.
The other tunnel?
I think you
or
should-
in here. Go on the ground.
Somewhere to hide. He's good.
I wouldn't
Maybe
be
over here.
unless you have to fight.
That'll be-
Unless you have to fight.
Oh, there's another team
wouldn't-
coming on your left, right? I try to go.
There yet.
Is there an exit over here? Or is there an exit?
There, on the mark. Should I go there? Or like stay here?
Try to get over there if you can, I think. Make sure you...
Someone over there. Maybe you're shooting at the exit. The other exit? Not sure. I'll make a run for it. Oh my god.
Jeez, bro.
Nah, well, don't get knocked by that
They're
zombie.
prone on the roof.
Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone, monster.
You literally just need to find somewhere. Hide.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, they were
jeez.
just both on me at that
Unlucky.
point. The roof and that guy.
Unlucky.
Fast.
Good chunk from the nade there, and it does look like Farouk did find Bella to get the elimination, so able to get a kill steal. And that is it for BellaFox Brawlers. They're out early once again. Not the route they were hoping for. They're going to leave with 0 prize money from Game 5. But it's not too late right now for Farouk Force when Sanity Warriors. They are still at full strength, even though they've been fighting for quite a while.
Ooh, that was close. Farouk putting the pressure on.
It's time for a little zombie party, I think.
I think the wave of zombies is the best time for Farouk's team to push right now if they're going to push at all.
Definitely want to take advantage of that distraction. Well, that's scary.
That's what you call the variant, that's variant P for poison. He has 3 or 4 different attacks that he can do, and all of them are pretty devastating if he lands them. There's also a variant F, and the F stands for fire. So instead of poison, he shoots out fire.
That poison is pretty nasty here. Got more zombies coming up the stairs. He's trying to connect and get the finish here on the zombie. Not able to do it so far. Running a bit low on ammo right now, so he really needs to secure this elim. Finally gets it. And that will be good for some schematics. There's the knock, and now here comes the grenade in. Nearly connects with Joe, but this is where the Molotovs are going to be devastating. If they land, and they don't. Farouk able to get the return knock and finish there. When Sanity loses one of their players, looks like Pain is wiped, and when Sanity's knocked on top, Shifan holding a great angle there on the side. He's smoked off for the moment, but this is the time for Farouk Force to push, and they are doing just that.
Maybe they'll get their redemption this time. Yeah, Wynn's got to take a few more seconds and boost up so he can be healing over time, and that hopefully
thought we had good spawn, but we didn't
doesn't
have
cost
that
him
good
his life
spawn.
there
This
because
is
they
right
definitely
on.
need to be holding
like
those angles.
already on the roof.
Oh no!
Was not prepared.
Just barely touching the fire. They are capitalizing on that now.
His team's there to support him, but they are also under pressure right now. They're gonna. Uh-oh. Some zombies joining the party as well. Wow, fast roping in on the zip line is Farouk and Buzz. They get the knock, and the wipe is complete when Sanity Warriors are out of here. Farouk Force racking up the elims right now.
Bringing the aggression on that one.
Yeah, those zip lines are ruthless. If you're not paying attention to them,
it's like some Navy SEAL stuff.
Bullets, that AK holds. I think I was just hearing the double.
Is this guy ever gonna go down?
That's what I'm saying.
it takes a lot of bullets.
He's not even flinching.
Especially when they're using polished. It's not the most weapon damage they could be doing per bullet.
I see lots of red right now, which is good for them.
In Metro Royale, you have several different types of ammo for one type. So there's corroded, normal, polished, and then the highest would be high explosive. And then there's also some variants like fire ammo and poison ammo, with the fire being really annoying because it un-ADSs you if you get hit with it. And then the poison puts a big green fog over your screen. And the polished is kind of like your mid-road, you know, middle ammo. And it definitely packs a punch, but versus these bosses, you definitely have to put a lot in.
Let's get info for sure as we take a peek at the map. We've got Bushka and his squad down south. A good spread from all of these teams right now as two squads have been thinned out and everybody has their own area that they're playing with at the moment. Bushka and his team are over 2 million loot right now in the bottom part of the map. And Farouk and his force are over 2 million as well in the radiation zone. So, again, everybody making good progress right now. Ace Alliance still happy to be alive. And they are trying to get some loot right now. They're still trying to crack that
I mean,
first million
really,
on the map.
I am hoping for Ace's team because they're the only ones that don't have any money
I think this is their
whatsoever
time. It looks like
right
they're going
now.
to hold it down and wait for a team to come out of radiation and just get the best of them. Looks like for that Bushka battalion is doing the same thing they did on the first or the second Misty port. They're just kind of taking out the bosses, looting up the easy areas, and are just going to fight whoever's left in radiation.
See if it pans out for them. They do drop the boss. Get some new loot here.
That they get this.
Zombies are being thinned out, and it is almost time for some daylight here. We've got 17 minutes left in this one, and again, we're down to just 3 squads that have the opportunity to capitalize on that last $800 of prize pool. Again, if anyone is able to crack into the money, we will see this tournament come to a close. We've got some good lubricating oil in this one. Just gonna leave it behind, man. What a valuable item.
You'll regret it later.
You'll regret it later.
Yep, probably. Watch him be short by 4,000.
There was a tournament a while back that I lost because I refused to pick up an item that was worth 800. I've seen it happen.
You just
Everything
never know
counts.
what's going to be the one that puts you over the edge.
That's the thing. If you got space, don't waste it.
You can always drop it later and figure it out.
Exactly. That's always been my MO. So you'll see me loading up on pocket watches and figuring out what to do with them later on. Turn into some sort of watch salesman. Farouk Force now over 3 million loot. And they've got 6 elims to their name so far with a wipe. So they are in really good shape right now. They might have actually... I didn't see how it shook up with BellaFox Brawlers. I don't know who got the last elim. Obviously, they'll be checking that behind the scenes. But there's a chance they got 2 squad wipes in this one. Not quite sure.
Did I just hear birds? Was that in the game?
Yeah, Farouk getting to just
That had to be in
get,
the game.
he gets to get all of his winnings this time instead of a mutant dog taking him out. That's gotta feel good.
A decent little loot there.
That box was about 75,000.
We're at the halfway point of the map right now. Landmark, if you had to give any pointers to these teams, what do they each got to do to make the most of their remaining time?
Oh man, well, Farouk is looking really, really good right now. So if I'm them, I'm probably going towards the extract already, you know. But I think right now when you have these slow positions in the game, you got to look for your ambush opportunities, catch teams rotating out of hot spots, and make the most of that.
I think that's solid advice. You think they got enough right now? 4.2 million roughly loot. You think they got enough to hold off these other squads? Because I would imagine that if how much did they come in with? Was it Farouk? They had some that they came in with.
They had about 300K.
I think they had some, and then the elims that they have too.
That's right.
Oh, the elims are huge.
They're getting close.
Yeah, they're definitely over the amount that they need to get the $800 that remains. My only question is, what happens in this particular round if somebody else also gets some prize money? It's probably whoever has more. It could be whoever makes a decision to bank it more first. I don't honestly know, but that's going to be interesting. Maybe they just extract now and be like, bank it, bank it, bank it.
That's what I would think too. Whoever gets out with their money first should be the winners. They definitely have enough to get out. It's sadly, Bushka Battalion doesn't have any eliminations, so they definitely have to get that loot threshold all by themselves.
You know where they can get it from, though? Farouk Force is carrying some loot. I think they go hunt them down and they smack them.
Oh, I thought it was a trick question.
Nope. Very literal.
They can get it just like everybody else by going to the App Store and searching up PUBG Mobile and getting it on their phone, and everybody can get some loot.
There you go. Harpal and Yamna have been lone wolves this whole tournament, basically. And they are packing in more loot right now. I'm curious to see if they deviate their strategy at all. But Yamna's doesn't even have her hands on the device, so they are chilling. They're waiting for something to happen here. They want to occupy this choke point, hopefully come across some traffic and win a fight. And it seems like they are resigned to just chill in that position, and hopefully it happens.
Well, if they're not on a 2v2 split, they're basically just gambling that Farouk Force is going to come down that tunnel. Oh, they are on a 2v2 split, as we can see on the map here. So they are definitely going to have to fight. Farouk Force is going to have to fight if they want to get out with their money for sure.
It's interesting. I like how they've gone pretty far back in the tunnel so that they can try to hopefully get some support to one another. You can see that crossroads there.
Yep.
To try to make the rotation the second that they see somebody down the tunnel. I think they'll call it out. I really hope that this happens before they get jumped by Bushka, because remember, Bushka's been down south the whole time, and they're about to be in a 4v2 situation. They're heading down the escalators as we speak, and we're about to see a bad day for Ace.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, they were looking in the wrong direction.
Now, I just mentioned that Yamna did not have
Have
her
her
hands
hands
even
on
on
the
the device. I'm wondering if they fully got caught unaware. And there is the two-person wipe. Ace Alliance losing 2 of their members, and while the rotate might be on, it does not come fast enough, and Ace Alliance will have to settle for just 2 players left standing at this point. Not what they were hoping for. But Bushka Battalion making a push up the leaderboard for loot, and they are just about to cruise across 4 million. They don't need much, but man, they're crushing it so far.
Gotta think too, if I'm Bushka right now, I catch 2 players like that sitting in the tunnel, you kind of know where the other 2 are at.
Got a pretty good idea, I would think, at this point. And they have rotated. They're a bit south of where they were before. They might be trying to leave the tunnels as we speak, but it does not look like that. They're actually chasing them down. I think they're saying, you know what? We need this loot. We're going to try to make it happen. We're going to go hunt them down.
You know, I just realized what Ace's problem has been all night long. He would have won that fight if he had a shotgun.
I was thinking the same thing. He's known for his shotgun play, and he's been rocking the MK 1-4 all night long. Oh, he just saw him. I don't know if
they're extracting.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, they're extracting. I was like, they're going into the
extracting.
sky.
Oh, what a way to lose.
Once they're on the line, it's over.
You just
you can't shoot them when they're on the line, so that doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh,
so the fact that they're being
close.
shot didn't matter? A question, is that
And
real
just
or
like
no?
that, team extracted. It's Farouk Force
Farouk
making it
just made
out.
with bank.
And they will make out with over 5.5 million loot plus 6 elims, which is another 1.5 million. So they should be out with around 7 million loot from this round. Not enough to get 1,600, but there's not 1,600 left to give, baby. They just needed that 800. And I do believe that they will get it. So Farouk Force out first. But now it's up to Bushka Battalion, and they're in a 4v2 situation. They have found the 2. Boom. Now it's up to Gucci. It's a good molly to hold him off for a minute. Oh, but that nade.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I was going to say, how did that not go? Dude, if you could time that right, chuck it right in their faces.
Gucci's in for it here.
It'd be insane.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's just
and shot in the back.
At that point.
And so that is it. All opposition forces have been eliminated. The Ace Alliance is out of here. So that leaves just the Bushka Battalion left on the map, sitting at 4 million loot, and they're going to be putting more in the bag right now. Unfortunate for them, but, you know, I don't know if they're going to have enough to catch Farouk Force in time. But ultimately, I think Bushka Battalion's done what they set out to do here tonight. They're going to make it out of another map successfully. And Landmark, I got to give you props, man. You picked a pretty good horse tonight.
Oh yeah, they're coming out as a full team in all these rounds too, or pretty much all of them.
Yeah, I don't know if besides the first map where they got caught on that rotation, they really got their stuff in shape after that. They did not get caught again. I don't think they lost a player in any of games 2 through 5.
That's wild that they didn't lose anybody.
It feels to me like they let the matches play out and they just try to take out whoever was the top dog from there.
Absolutely. So we know that, I mean, we saw Farouk Force get out. That was actually visually seen. We know Insanity, BellaFox, Ace, those have all been wiped. So they know at most one team is potentially lurking out there. But they got to feel pretty good about their chances right now to get more loot.
If they just look at the...
And they definitely have a few minutes. They could possibly get another 1 million if they get lucky with the crates, if there are any unopened crates left. But if they start making their way back to the boss areas on their way to extract, they could also potentially take out another boss from a boss location. Because on the Zombie Uprising mode, there's actually 2 bosses at each boss location. So they might have left some loot on the table back by their extract. We'll have to see.
I don't think they're going to find enough. Oh, there's one.
Absolutely.
I mean,
So
it's
Landmark,
slim
at this
pickings
point, are
now.
you just going to loot and try to maximize out everything, or are you just going to get the heck out of here?
I mean, that's really the only thing you can do at this point. If I'm pretty sure they're aware that they're the last people around, so just loot up as much as you can, burn down that clock.
Amazing. Well, not a lot of clock left to burn down here. We are 6 minutes, 30 seconds away from closing this one out. Bushka Battalion, an impressive showing so far tonight. 4.5 million in the bag right now. They brought a bit into the game as well. I want to say 600K or so. And then Farouk Force had an impressive showing as well. They've already extracted 6 elims. Bushka Battalion up to 4 elims. And they did get that squad wipe. So all of the loot from the Ace Alliance has gone over to the Bushka Battalion as well. So that could be a big swing that they needed as well. Let's crack into some more loot here. I want to see some gold piles, baby.
Yeah, Bushka's trying to find it, but I think everything's all looted up.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything left.
There is a secret box over in the water on the far side of the radiation zone, but I think I've seen them already go and check that's already looted too. So if that box is looted, most likely everything is looted.
It's good situational awareness for sure. I'd be running around trying to loot still like an idiot, but hey, that's why these guys are the pros. Dr. Chemist just realized something. I don't know what he was shocked about, but the 5-minute timer is up. Teams are going to have to start extracting. I'm going to hit that little zip line up there, maybe.
I mean, with the
Oh,
flare,
and they got
so-
a flare. Man, we could
with the
never
4
find a
eliminations
flare.
plus what they already brought in, they definitely could have left a while ago and locked it in.
Yeah, absolutely. Tough to say, but I think Farouk, assuming they've given their decision, I think they will get the 800.
Definitely.
We'll see. Obviously, they got to figure it out behind the scenes and let us know, but I'm liking the performance here from
I'm just glad that we came out
Bushka
with something.
Battalion
I feel
tonight.
better
They
about
have
that. At least
absolutely
we came out with
crushed
800.
as we wait the final 30 seconds or so for this helicopter to
We
come
didn't
in.
goose egg it.
We're in store for some more dance moves, obviously. We'll have an opportunity here to talk to our winners here in a moment. And I have a hunch it's going to be somebody standing in this circle boogieing right this moment. There we go. Now we got to get a 4-person dance groove going on here.
Is he gonna take a picture? There you
Kiss
go.
it, man. It's too much. This is something. Where's the helicopter? It can't come soon enough.
It takes 120 seconds for the
That's a
helicopter to show
long
up after you
time,
shoot the
bro.
flare.
Somebody
There's
get the
plenty of
chopper in here.
time to boogie.
I mean, everybody at home can follow along with them if they'd like to celebrate as well.
Can't.
I'll blow you some kisses, Powerbang.
No, you don't have to, Dab. You don't have to, my friend. I appreciate the sentiment. Where is the helicopter?
Oh my
Helicopter,
god, where's the
where are you at?
helicopter? Get it in here.
We called this in now. Minutes ago, it seems like. 3 minutes left on the timer. Will
Bruh,
they get out in
that
time?
helicopter should have been here 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I love how in the normal classic PUBG Mobile gameplay, the flare gun calls in a super special airdrop or a BRDM that you can camp on the edge of the zone in. But in Metro Royale, it calls in an extraction flare, and that you can call in anywhere, and you and your team can leave at your own leisure.
So here it is, finally starting to get that extract. Again, Bush Battalion, probably the most consistent team all night long. Camper Ninja wanted to camp just a little bit longer. That'll be living up to the name there for sure.
Yo, did
but
he just
really,
get
really
left out?
great job to
Oh
them.
no, I was like, uh-oh.
All night. Farouk Force had a really tremendous showing as well, especially closing out this tournament. Won some great fights tonight, and honestly, I think the whole evening for them might have gone differently had it not been for the one mutant dog swipe. Literally, one swipe earlier today changed everything. It gave Bushka the loot at the end of the day. I mean, this really, really could have all come down to that one swipe. So we will check out the replays from our 5th game. Landmark, talk to us a little bit about this one. Saw zombie action once again for the second time tonight, but what stuck out to you this game?
We had a lot of fighting, and I was really impressed with the aggression from Farouk's squad on this one. They capitalized on the big fight going on, and they just locked it in and cleaned it up.
100%. Good third party here again with them coming in late to the fight, but ultimately taking over a strong position held by Winsanity here. They had the high ground, but visibility made things a bit tough for them. And Dab talked to us a little bit about how this thing all shook out.
Well, Win was pretty confident there. He had the roof there, and he was holding it pretty well. They got a little bit split up. Win got knocked, and then it all just came down to Buzz flying up the zip line there and ultimately ending the whole ordeal.
This was unfortunate as well. They had this choke point camped out, and then just with no opposition whatsoever, Farouk Force just marches down the stairs. Bushka Battalion marches down the stairs and stabs him right in the back. No reaction whatsoever. And this, I would have loved to have seen them cap somebody on the way out. It just didn't happen. Slightly too late. But good effort there from the battalion. But as we see, Bushka Battalion out with the money. And we are going to be tallying our leaderboards once again to see who is going to be walking away with all of that juicy loot. But so far, it's been the Bushka Battalion laughing their way to the bank after each and every game. And really, really proud of them and their efforts tonight. Again, our predictions, I think, Dab, you went with Ace, I went with Bella. We were way off the mark, my friend. It was Landmark with the clutch pick here in Bushka Battalion.
See, we would have done better.
Talk to us, Landmark. What made you choose the battalion here as your front runners?
I just felt like they were the chosen ones. I didn't know too much going in, but I got that eye, I guess.
Amazing. Well, appreciate that. We're gonna have to go to our champion announcement here in just a moment. I will be told when it's ready here, but it's being cooked up. But it's gotta be Bushka, right? Like they won 3 maps, did well on the 4th, and it was that first one though that might have tripped them up a little bit. Got caught early when Sanity really punished them, and same with BellaFox's squad there. But overall, a successful night of Metro Royale. Got some cash that is going out to all of our contestants. We've got some UC going out to our participants today. And make sure if you guys are not already following PUBG Mobile that you do so. Check them out on social media everywhere at PUBG Mobile. Thanks to them, obviously, for putting tonight's broadcast on. And hopefully there's more like it in the future that you guys can take part of. And if you have not downloaded the game yet, do that as well. Download PUBG Mobile with the link in the description and join for free from your favorite app store out here with us on the Battlegrounds. And hopefully we are just about ready to call in our victory parade for somebody who will be walking away a multi-thousandaire tonight. That's my new word for the day. But again, really, really nice showing from a number of squads today. I think it comes down to just a few, right? We've got Bushka Battalion, we've got the Farouk Force, who performed pretty well as well. And then you've got the Winsanity Warriors, who won that first map tonight. But, overall, we'll see what happened. Dab, you have any final thoughts here for the evening's action?
I really wish that Ace Lawrence probably would have done better. Maybe if he had a shotgun, he could have done better. I'm really happy with the way that Bushka performed. And I feel bad for Winsanity. He had that one good first match and just seemed like he couldn't continue to trail that momentum throughout the rest of tonight.
I gotta give a little nod to Winsanity though. I feel like he was in position a few times and just got like mollied, just literally little fire, just a little too much, sent him down. A little bad luck RNG there, but we are ready to announce our winner of tonight's contest. Let's see who's taking home the cash for the Metro Royale Gold Rush Cup, and it is the speculated Bushka Battalion. They will be winning our championship trophy here tonight, and it is some cash money, baby. So again, congrats to them. We're going to be bringing in, I believe, one of their team members here to chat with in just a moment, but we take a peek to the leaderboard here as far as cash redeemed, and with that last match, Farouk Force sneaks above the Winsanity Warriors as far as their redemption amount, and they'll do it off the back of 13 elims there. Any reaction here to this leaderboard? Let's go to Landmark.
This is kind of what we expected to see, but Farouk in that last match, they they pulled into second. So well played.
You love to see it, and I gotta say, Dab, your pick got $0 tonight, 0 whole bucks. So unfortunate for them, but maybe you could put some work in on Saturdays, you know, to get that Metro skill up, son. But Bushka Battalion taking $4,800, super exciting. Would love to chat with, I believe it's going to be Dr. Chemist from their team. We saw him in a number of different engagements today, some clutch fights. And we'll be bringing him in here to have a little conversation in just a moment. But Bushka Battalion, they were the most consistent team all day long, taking wins home in 2, 3, and 4, and ultimately second place in match number 5. Very consistent, very strong, and didn't even lose a member beyond that first game. So again, really solid performance from them. Landmark, what stuck out to you today as far as the extraction shooter action goes? Anything notable for you from here in PUBG Mobile's Metro Royale mode?
Yeah, lot of action. You know, sometimes, you know, with these types of games, it's all about just looting and hiding. But we saw teams really hunting down, getting the elims, and stealing that loot. So very impressive.
Absolutely. And Dab, as far as the impact on the format, getting people to like actually chase down these elims and go try to eliminate full teams, did you feel like the rule set kind of impacted that in any particular way? Was it a little bit different than what you normally see from Metro Royale?
Yeah, I think this was a way cooler format because if you want to get some money, you have to get out loot in every single match and lock it in. As versus a typical format where it would be, you know, points equals a certain amount of points on the leaderboard, and you know the cash gets divvied up at the end. So it was really nice to see that every single match counted towards some sort of monetary gain for the teams.
Amazing. Well, it looks like we are ready to bring in our interview. We've got Dr. Chemist joining us from our champion team. It is the Bushka Battalion winning it all here, taking home $4,800 in prizes. Obviously, Dr. Chemist, you got to be excited with the performance today. You guys came out in map number 1 and got caught a little bit on a rotation to the extraction point. What lessons did you kind of learn from that first game that you took forward with a stellar performance from map 2 and beyond?
Yeah, I think game number 1 was really the wake-up call, because I think we were rushing a little bit. We're getting too excited to be like the part of the action, and some of our teammates were trying to get to the loot location faster and trying to get all the bosses and stuff like that. So that was really a wake-up call that, hey, there could be other teams lurking around. So that was one learning we got from game 1, and from that on it was all team gameplay.
It might have been us. No, wait, or was it first team?
Awesome. Dab, you want to hit him with something?
So going from map 1 to map 2, I noticed that you guys kind of backed off from going out to radiation as soon as possible. And was it kind of the plan to just loot up all of the lower tier places, kill the bosses, and then just let somebody else loot radiation for you and you steal it? Or was that just kind of, it just happened that way?
So going into game 2, like Powerbang was hinting towards, game number 1 taught us that if we rush too much into the main hard drop, everyone else is rushing. So why don't we take one of the main compounds that has a boss, get the valuable loot there, and then go into radiation. That way we're like going into a fight rather than being a middle of the fight or being a part of fight from the get-go, because radiation is where all 5 teams are going to come. So that was the team plan, and I believe our team executed that very well.
Yeah, it worked perfect for you guys all night for sure.
So we know
Landmark, you got something for him?
Yeah, we noticed that your team was coming out of these matches with pretty much everyone. Every time you were coming out with 4 members. What were you guys doing that was different from the other teams that was keeping you all up and running?
I think the communication was the biggest factor in our within our team, because every time we made a move from compound to compound, or whether we go into radiation or whether we're in the tunnels, we were all vigilant. We had 2 people go in the front, and they were telling us every time they hear a bot, they hear an enemy, everyone was very vigilant, and I think that helped each other. We're like communicating between each other of all the moves, and I believe that was the key.
Well played. It seemed like it worked out. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Dr. Chemist, I gotta ask. You mentioned communication there. There was one moment where you guys kind of got caught in the tunnels with another team. You had gone prone. You were there with Bushka. I want to know how chaotic it was on the comms when you realized you were across the tunnel from another squad who was trying to basically camp on the way out there. What was that communication like towards the end of that fight there?
Yeah, to be honest with you, PV, that was the moment I was like, oh gosh darn it, maybe we getting to a point where we're gonna choke in the tunnel, because we don't know if it's a solo or a squad camping. But the best thing was our team had already decided we're gonna do a 2-2 split. So we knew that even if we get camped on our side, the other team would be very quickly like give us support from the other side. And Bushka, I have to give big shout out to Bushka there. He was 5 HP. The other two teammates were smoke yourself, just hold on for 5 more seconds, we'll be there. And like I said earlier, it was all that communication that came in. And not gonna lie, it was very nervous, but our team pulled it off.
That's amazing. Well, congratulations once again. You guys really kind of proved your mettle. Had an amazing back half of this tournament. Basically, no one died beyond that first game. So, I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. You got some prize money to go away with. So, congratulations once again on winning the tournament. Send my best to Bushka, to Camper Ninja, and to Dizzle. You guys played phenomenally. But with that, we'll send you off with your winnings. You can laugh all the way to the bank. Always a pleasure to watch you play, Dr. Chemist.
Thank you, Powerbank. Thank you, Dab. And thank you, Landmark, for always having our back since the beginning. Catch you guys later.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks so much for the performance. It was a pleasure to watch. Gonna go ahead and turn our attention to the overall evening. Landmark, gonna come to you for some final thoughts. What did you think of the contest here tonight on Metro Royale?
It was a great time. Like I said, tons of action, which I love to see, and I really enjoyed seeing the teams willing to take fights and and throw down.
Amazing. And Dab, final thoughts for you?
This was definitely by far the most fun I've had spectating a Metro Royale tournament and casting it. And I can't wait to see what Tencent brings us for the Metro Royale esports coming in 2025.
Amazing. Well, it's been an amazing action. Thank you guys for joining me on the desk tonight. You were both great. Appreciate the assist as always. Big shout out to Landmark and your audience, as well as you, Dab, who might be watching along with us. And with that, we'll take us home here. If you guys have not already downloaded the game, definitely lots of fun in store for you at PUBG Mobile with Metro Royale's brand new game mode and 3.3 update that has just come out. If you guys haven't already downloaded it, definitely do that at PUBG Mobile. You can find the link in the description, and as well follow on social media. You guys, we need to do one more giveaway as well. So get your IDs in the chat, and we will hit you up with some UC in your in-game mail if you are fortunate enough to win. Not everybody wins, but we will pick 12 winners from tonight. And with that, let's take a peek at our final prizing that will be going out to our teams tonight. We could see right here, Bushka Battalion.
So I'm not mad about that at all.
$4,800. Farouk Force got $2,400. Winsanity Warriors will take home $2,000, and BellaFox Brawlers will be ringing in with $800. Ace Alliance, don't worry, you guys can get them next time. But with that, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Big thank you to PUBG Mobile for putting on the tournament as always. I've been your host, Powerbang, and we hope you guys will join us for the next one. We'll see you in the next one. Take care, guys. Have a good night.
All right, GG's, that's gonna do it. Oh, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.
They backed up just a little bit here. Dab, is this gonna work out? I mean, we'll see here.
This is giving the opportunity for a Bushka Battalion to sneak out right now while they
faster. Oh, we're gonna boogie.
Dancing.
Get out of here,
Okay.
Well, they're actually. Oh, that's because they're fighting Ace down in the tunnels. Mode. I brush my teeth with this mode. I cuddle with this mode at night when I go to bed.
Revenge.
And they are finding it right now.
Waiting for his teammate, but that does allow Win to get the revive off, and now the pinch coming in. Farouk gets the knock.